A very good afternoon, viewers, and welcome to this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium where we are all set for match number 15 of the 48th Bukhatir League 2024, powered by FanCode. It's going to be Ceylon OURSOUQ Cricket Club going to take CSS Group, and we are live and all about to start this crucial encounter. No time to waste. Let's head down in the middle where we have Asghar in the middle with the two captains and the match referee for the all-important toss.
Good afternoon, viewers, and welcome back to Sharjah Cricket Stadium, 48 Bukhatir League 2024, match number 15 coming up between CSS Group and we got OURSOUQ Cricket Club. The two captains, Rajat Ganesh for CSS. We got Faisal Rahman leading OURSOUQ Cricket Club. In the middle, the legendary figure here in Sharjah, Mr. Tehseen Javed, is the match referee. The home team captain, Rajat, you got the coin. Please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
It is head.
It is heads. Rajat, you won the toss. What's the plan?
We are going to bowl first.
Obviously, team is gelled up over the years. Fantastic unit. Any changes from the last game?
Only one change. Farsin is not playing and Yasir is coming.
Hot conditions, so must be tough to adapt to the conditions here in Sharjah.
Oh no, it's okay. We will enjoy the game. If we enjoy, it's not hard.
What do you think it should be a good score on this track, from your point of view?
I think under 250, it's a good total to chase.
Okay, go well, Rajat. All the best.
Thank you.
Lost the toss and you're batting. What you would have done?
We would have bowled first as well. There's a little bit of moisture, that's why, but it's fine. We'll play.
Changes from the last game?
Two changes, Fatur coming in for Aizil and Pavitra for Sumedh.
What you think should be a good score on this track, batting first?
Honestly, looking at it now, around 200, 250, but as we play on, we'll try to get a better idea and score maybe 250, 300.
Okay, go well, all the best.
Thank you.
The news from the center is that CSS Group, they won the toss on a hot afternoon. It's really, really hot here. They've decided to bowl first. They think there's a little bit of moisture in the wicket and they would want to restrict the opposition to a score less than 200.
Well, thank you very much, Asghar. Looking sharp in the middle. Let's have a look at both the playing 11s. It's going to be Souk Cricket Club, Faisal Rahman to lead, Saad Ali Rafai, Amanta Tejan, Fatur Rahman, Akash Dev Kumar, Asela Sampath, Galapati, Pavitra Madhushan Lianage, Sithum Akalanka, Hashan Vimutu Vimalak Sekara, Pasidu Taraka Dil Mil, Hasita Kavinder Fernando. And let's quickly have a look at CSS Group, led by Rajat Ganesh, Abraham Ritik, Albin Alias, Adib Usmani. What a terrific player he is. He's going to be with the glove work tonight. Vishnu Raj, Yasir Ahmed, Jihan Chaturanga was the best bowler in the Bukhatir League early on. Nipun Babu, what a tremendous bowler he is. Keshav Sharma, Haider Razak, Mohit Kalyan. A strong studded lineup. And it's going to be definitely challenging towards these youngsters of Ceylon OURSOUQ Cricket Club. We're just minutes away for this fascinating encounter. It is match number 15 and the conditions in the middle. Once again, no surprises. It's not going to change overnight. It is very hot and humid. And the captain of CSS had no hesitations to be bowling first. That was quite surprising to me, considering the conditions in the middle. It's quite muggy. It's almost 43 degrees Celsius here. We'll have to wait and see if the decision pays off. We're all set in readiness for this important game for both the sides. And one team who would be watching this game very closely is going to be 7 districts hybrid. And they would want OURSOUQ to be winning this game for them to be having any chance whatsoever to be qualifying for that semi-final stage. Right then, the fielders are in the middle, the umpires in the middle, and the batters are ready. It's Faisal Rahman, the skipper, to be opening the innings. A talented cricketer. It's a fresh wicket. And all he needs to do in the start is just get his eye in the middle. He's going to be facing the likes of Yasir Ahmed, the tall, lanky fellow. He can certainly generate that extra pace early on in this innings and has that nice away movement. So here we go, ball number 1 of match number 15. Oh, straight away off the mark is Faisal Rahman. Flicked it beautifully towards the square leg region and will open his account with a couple of runs. Well, this is definitely going to be releasing some nerves and tension early on. There's always butterflies in your stomach when you come as a batter early on in your innings and you wish to get off the mark as quickly as you can. Just release that tension early on in your innings. Nicely bowled. Clearly we can see a bit of carry early on. And nicely left alone by Faisal. Seems to have been excellent prospect for the future as this youngster has got a perfect opportunity to score some runs for his team early on and lay the platform for the middle orders batters to come later on in the innings. Would want to lead his side from the front. Technically, a sound batter he is. It's not going to be easy as Yasir is an experienced camper and knows how to use the new ball. Oh, nicely bowled and equally well played by Faisal. Not trying to fish around with the deliveries, which is pitched out offside on the offside channel. Just need to outlook and just see off this outburst of Yasir Ahmed early on with the new ball. Can certainly create some havocs, and he's one of their wicket takers, mind you. So both the batters would be pretty much aware, and they must be coming out with a plan to have done their homework. Terrific start. Yasir, he's getting the ball to land in that perfect length, pulling the right channel early on. And rightfully so, Faisal showing his calmness and composure in the middle, not trying to go after the deliveries. Getting his eye in the middle. Couldn't really get going in the previous encounter till the captain Faisal Rahman was out for a duck. Played 8 deliveries, was struggling in the middle, but today he looks pretty confident. Once again, nicely left alone. Seems to be looking quite confident today compared to the last game we saw him. Well, Ceylon OURSOUQ, they're having a brilliant tournament as of now. They've already won a couple of games. One more win will surely secure a spot in the semi-finals. What a phenomenal team. It's the first time they've been playing a major tournament, and that too 48th Bukhatir League, 50 overs. What a huge stage. Nicely bowled and punched away. Oh, a bit of a mix-up. This could be gone. He's in a lot of trouble. Oh, wayward throw. Well, he was halfway down. He's just complaining to his partner. Not too sure if the call was right here by Faisal. The moment he punched it, there was no call whatsoever by his partner, and he was not even in the frame. But he's done so well. It's going to be touch and go though. Oh, this is going to be really close. What an eventful start to this game. And I think he's safe. So excellent running. 1 over gone, 2 for no loss. Good start here by CSL. It's going to be Haider to be sharing the new ball alongside Yasir Ahmed, who was bowling in those right lengths and did rather make the ball talk early on in the first over. And this is what he has to offer. We have seen him consistently in the previous tournaments, has been picking up wickets early on. And here's another talented batter. It's Hasit Kavinda Fernando. Another opportunity for the youngster. Couldn't get going in the last game. Both the openers were out cheaply. He just managed to score 8 runs. So now he's got a perfect opportunity to score runs for his team. 2 slips in place. Oh, that was very close to the off stump. Agonizingly close. And that just completely took Adib Usmani, the keeper behind the stumps, by surprise. Nothing, he's just done some damage to his right hand. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. That just shaped in late. And Hasit, he had no answers to this delivery. What a start by Haider. Well, this is going to be really challenging now for both the batters, considering Yasir Ahmed, he's got the ability to take the ball away from the right-handers. And on the other end, if you talk about Haider, he's got those deadly in-swingers. So you need to be very watchful against these two experienced campaigners. They have played a lot of domestic cricket here in the UAE, and if they got the experience to bowl on these kind of tracks, nicely driven, but just couldn't find the gap, and will get just a single. That's a good start here by CSS group. Both the bowlers are bowling in those right channels, and the ball is moving around, and that is what we'll see initially in the first 10 overs, 10 to 15 overs maybe. The ball does drag around and it becomes a little difficult, so you need to be applying yourself in the middle and stay, not just lose your wicket. That was beautifully played. Made a nice sound from the bat of Hasit. Technically very sound is this batter, and that is what you need in these kind of surfaces. You can't really just play those free-flowing strokes and look to play those boundaries and maximums. It's a 50-over format. You've got all the time in the world to apply yourself in the middle. Once you get your eye in, that is when you try and play your shots. Nicely bowled and equally well played. It's quite a two-dimensional wicket we have seen here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. So one of those games where Sharjah Cricket Academy, they were really tough on their opponents. They picked up 8 wickets in the second innings, and the ball was just spinning really sharp under the lights. Not much for the fast bowlers, but then for the spinners, there is definitely something in this wicket. Mind you, they've got Nipun Babu, Vishnu Raj, tremendous spinners. Oh, that's been crashed. And was there a chance? And I think he's done well to stop that, because this was traveling with some knots here. Came right off the middle of the bat. Let's have a look again. Not a very bad delivery, and I think it was very close, but he's done well. It was crashed with some fierce power here. Good start here by Haider though. Just pitching the ball up. And this is what you need to do with the new ball. You can't really afford to be bowling short. You need to extract any early movement you can. And the ball does play a few tricks. Nicely bowled. So excellent start here by CSS. Just the 2 runs by Haider. 2 gone, 5 for no loss.
5 for none after 2 overs. Yasser streaming in. A ball of a full length and crashed away through the offside. What a good shot in the air, but was hit with brutal force. That's positivity for you. Pitched up and he's gone bang. That was traveling. Half a chance there. You've got to be very, very good to take those. 9 without loss. They've shown that positive intent, this young side, throughout the tournament. They're up against a very experienced CSS group side, but so far these openers are looking really positive here. What I like about this track, there's a fair bit of carry. There's a little bit of moisture underneath the surface, which is helping the ball to, just rise off the surface. And it's not uneven, it's coming through nicely as well. There's a sheen as well. So as the day progresses, we might see the ball coming onto the bat a little bit more. It gets a little firm. Oh, uppish. But there will be a little bit of spin. How much it is spinning is only time will tell. That was a bit of a leading edge there. Strange shot trying to work it off a length around off stump. Might be a little bit of spin later on, but pace-wise, this wicket is a lot better than yesterday. It was slow, low, but today you see that bounce, and it makes a lot of exciting cricket when you have bounce in the track. That's where you see good batsmen thriving on those cut shots. Knocks him over with a ripper. You little beauty here. Yasser pitching the ball up. Not afraid to get driven. And he knocks the off stump over. Faisal Rahman, look at that front foot going nowhere. And he's gone right through with a lovely outswinger. Caught on the crease, the skipper. It's 10 for 1 here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. New batsman is Akash Dev Kumar. He's got to be very, very sharp with that lovely outswinger. He's got to get a little forward here. Watch out, 2 slips. Yasser just straying into the pass, straight to square leg. It's been an exciting couple of overs. Now look at that delivery. A little bit of shape away, but if you look at his replay later on, I'm sure Faisal Rahman will be very, very disappointed with his feet movement. As an opening batsman, you've got to get that front foot going to the pitch of the ball. Can't get caught on the crease. Oh, good delivery, good delivery. That carry and bounce has brought plenty of excitement here in the middle. It's 10 for 1 CSS after 3 overs. Haider Razak here. Tall bowler. Likes to hit the deck hard. Oh, played a miss here off stump. Can't afford to flirt with danger when you got 2 slips and a carry in the bounce in this track. Oh, that's a cracking delivery. Just the height it got. Again, you see those fields going nowhere. You want to punch it off the back foot. You got to get behind the line with that back foot, back and across on top of the bounce. Oh, knocked him over inside edge and leg stump goes for a walk. Cartwheeling. Haider Razak striking there, 2 down. So in big trouble. Look at that celebration from Haider Razak. A ball of a decent length and a pull shot, big inside edge. What a sight for the fast bowler when you see those stumps flying. At possibly one of the greatest stadiums in the world. They're 2 down early here. It's gone for 6. 10 for 2. Ten for 2 after 3.2 overs. Saad Ali Rafai, the left-hander. And that top order holds significant importance. He's a solid batter and they want him to be there till the end. Round the wicket, Haider Razak. Oh, played and a miss. Just a tentative little push outside off stump. Haider Razak is bowling beautifully. He's got the length right with his height. Look at that. Great sight. A fast bowler. Over the years, we have seen these stumps cartwheeling at the iconic Sharjah Stadium. Likes of Sharjah Bukhatir smashing them. Waqar Younis. Famous hat-trick against Australia by Wasim Akram. Plenty of moments to you recall those memories. Oh, beautifully clipped away off the pads. Stylishly played. Gets off the mark with a nice clip through square leg. Saad Ali Rafai is a beautiful player to watch when he gets going. But early on against this new ball, with the 2 bowlers who got their tails up, got to be at your absolute best. And it's right now, he's got to be technically solid and spend some time at the crease. This pitch, he should enjoy if he gets his eye in. Ball is coming on. Worked away towards fine leg. Razak just nipping it back off the seam. But credit to these 2 bowlers. They bowled a very good length. Length is so important. Still, you can afford to be a yard fuller is Haider Razak. Because with his height, batters are generally just hanging back on that back foot. So you've got to challenge their technique. With the new ball, you, as a fast bowler, you've got to be prepared to get driven every now and then again, but In 50 over, you shouldn't mind that. That's perfect. Nicely played from Akash. Very good over comes to an end from Heather. 13 for 2 after 4. Pitched up and driven towards mid-off for a single. Yasser is getting lovely late swing to the right-handers into the left-hander. Saad had it covered, played it straight. It's going to be a challenge for Akash. And like the captaincy from Rojit Ganesh, very shrewd captain he is. He's got a wonderful team, gelled side. Shorter this time in length. And he's got quality spinners. Now with Haider Razak and Yasser at the top, he's got two quality new ball bowlers with decent pace and bounce. Then he's got Nipan Babu as well. Oh, aiming for those pads, whipped away nicely. Fine leg, picks that one up. In the air, just through gully. They can afford to have another man in that cordon for the left-hander. It's so exciting, even in the comp box, when you see this little bit of pace in the bounce. That's why I'm a huge believer. Wherever you go around the world, there should be pace and bounce in the track. It brings in everybody into the game. If you're a spinner or you're a fast bowler or as a quality batter, it makes cricket very, very exciting. Kashif Billah, the umpire officiating in this game, gives that one as a wide. So that bounce and the carry, it brings in everybody into the game. Good take by Adib Usmani, just covering it nicely. When there's no bounce, no pace in the track, that makes the cricket very boring at times. If you're a quality batter on this pitch, you can score your runs. The bowlers are getting slightly offline. You can really climb into those shots square of the wicket as well as you can hit through the line as well. Overall, looks a very good surface to me. After losing the toss, they had to weather the storm early on. But they're not able to get through that new ball. They've lost two. It's about just surviving and getting through, setting a platform. 5 gone, 17 for 2. Oh, around the wicket. That's a beautiful delivery, a cracking delivery. That angle can be so difficult as a left-hander. Right arm round the wicket. Angle goes into you. You think you have to play at everything, but just off the seam, leaving you a bit like Stuart Broad. Stuart Broad versus David Warner. That battle. Broad had him 19 times round the wicket. Some saying Heather Razak is trying to emulate here against Saad Rafai. Two slips. Waiting for that outside edge. Pitched up and beautifully driven, but straight to covers. He's moving into that drive nicely. Saad Ali Rafai. This will be a very important innings for the youngster. With his side backs to the wall. .2 overs. Good delivery. Hitting the bat hard here. Heather Razak. Bowling a good length. Throwing away. Outside edge, played with soft hands. That's the hallmark of a quality player. In testing conditions, when the ball is spinning or moving off the seam, you got to play with soft hand. He's got beautiful hands. He's just dropped it. The light bottom hand grip doesn't carry to those slips. Good batting from Saad Ali Rafai. Nicely bowled. Well played by Akash. Saad Ali Rafai, his father, he's been a great support and a great mentor for him from an early age. He's a former first-class cricketer, Arshad Ali Rafai. Played domestic cricket back in Pakistan with likes of Kamran Akmal and many others. Played for Habib Bank. So there's cricket in his genes, Saad Ali Rafai. He coaches as well here at the Sharjah Cricket Academy. Great mentor to have. Good in dipper. Just hurried him there, Akash. He survived, 6 overs gone. 18 for 2. Gyan Chutaranga, the highest wicket taker of S10. Bukhatir T20, Bukhatir 2024, which was played here. It was magnificent for CSS group. Nicely played again. He's looking solid here. Just need to concentrate. Today he's got an opportunity to play a big one here. Got to look to bat right till the end. Bat those 50 overs. Batting first. They got to score around at least 240, 250 on this track to be competitive. Good start there from Gyan Chitranga. Again, that nagging length around off stump. 3 dots in a row here. (18 for 2). OURSOUQ Cricket Club. Spot a bother after they lost the toss. They lost 2 wickets up front. This is a period. Oh, close thing. Big shout. Huge shout. The umpire is unmoved. They were convinced he's nicked it. Little bit of movement off the seam. And Adeeb Usmani and the slips go up straight away. Kashabilla unmoved. Look at that. Clearly still asking him. Can't really tell from here. Close thing. He survives. Saad Ali Rafai. That movement off the seam just troubled him on that occasion. There are a few words exchanged between the wicketkeeper and Saad Ali Rafai. Things are heating up here. Maybe he's telling him, you should have walked. Bit of argy-bargy going on. That's the replay. They all went up straight away. Maybe there was little feather. Who knows? Down the leg side this time. A wide delivery here. Kasha was in the spotlight for that decision. Along with Nadeem Anjum. The umpire. Again looking to drive, not time, high on the blade. This has been a wonderful over from Gyan. Bowling a wonderful length as well. Apart from that wide, he's been pretty accurate. Causing a problem or two for Saad Ali Rafai. He's got to get through him. Solidly in behind that one. That's a top over. 19 for 2 after 7.
It's going to be Vishnu. First sign of spin. You should enjoy these conditions. There's a little bit of sheen on this track. Going to skid on. Pace-wise, even the spinners will enjoy this track if they get the line right. Over pitch there. Nicely driven through the offside. Oh, desperate effort. Big fast bowler there. Stops that one. Couple of runs here. Vishnu is a skater. Gets his line right, length right. You got to be careful playing him off the back foot on this track because there is skidness off the pitch. Yesterday, we've seen the spinner batters managing the spinner off the back foot comfortably, but here it will be a little difficult to do that. Akash looking to break free. He's been tied down. 3 of 11 deliveries. Almost hold out at mid-on. Not a big spinner of the ball in terms of sideways going away from the right-hander because he bowls it over the top. Most of the deliveries are always drifting back into the right-hander, but a very good wrong one as well. Use of the feet, great use of the feet though. Straight to the fielder. Cut away. Straight to the skipper on the offside. Another good delivery here. End of 8 overs, 21 for 2. 22 for 2 after 8.4 overs. Gyan Chaturanga bowling a beautiful length. Nicely clipped away. It's going to be a single, so this is good stuff here. The last two deliveries, two singles. They got to rotate the strike more often than not. 23 for 2. CSS group. They will feel like they've done a very good job after winning the toss here. Slowly but surely. Hot afternoon is about to come to an end. It's going to be humid throughout the night though. Flicked away straight to that fielder at fine leg. Wideish fine leg picks up that. 9 overs gone, 24 for 2. Vishnu continuing here. Round the wicket, little over pitch delivery, nicely driven by Rafai for a single. Mid-off is out. It's all about, batting is about rhythm. So is bowling as well. You've got to have that rhythm where you keep working the ball into the gaps. And thriving on anything loose. In between, that's where the real skill is to be able to manipulate the field, put pressure on the opposing captain. Nicely left alone. That's where the experience comes into play in those middle overs against quality spin. You don't need to panic or try to force an error, force a shot out of nothing. Just be calm and collective. A thing like that is quite dangerous sort of shot to play against him. It will be a lot better if you look to hit him straight back over his head. Mixing things up here, Vishnu. There's a lovely sheen to this surface, that shine. And there's that shine, that means there's runs. This is a lot better. Straight down the ground. Beautifully done here. That's the first maximum of the innings. Akash Dev Kumar going downtown. That's the way to hit Vishnu. Right over the top. Excellent execution. A positive blow here. That will just ease his nerves a bit. Loosner there, leg stump, but he finds the fielder. 10 gone. The first power play is done and dusted. 31 for 2. Just to register and win products worth over up to 10,000 dirhams. Register on OURSOUQ.com. They'll be the sponsors of this tournament. 48 Bukhatir League 2024, powered by Fan Code. Gyan Chaturanga, magnificent figures, 9 for 4. He'll consider himself lucky. He had a very close shave against Saad Ali Rufai. There was a big appeal, which was turned down by Kashif Billah. Tight offside field. Now they're having a short cover in place for Rufai. That slip has been taken out. So that sideways movement is a lot less now. We are into the 11th over. 5 fielders inside the ring. It's what is mandatory till the 40th over, but excellent captaincy. They're having 6. And they're bowling to their field. Superb stuff. Backward point. Squarish cover, short cover, mid-off. And a man out at deep point as well, along with third man. 6-3 field. Mid square leg in mid-on in the ring. This time again, no run. Nipan Babu there in the gully. He'll have a big role to play pretty soon. I assume he's going to come on. He's a terrific spinner. Very accurate and very miserly when it comes to giving away runs. He hates giving away runs. He's very, very mean the way he bowls. Excellent shot from Rafai to break the shackles. Pitched up and he goes through the line. This is the quality this man possesses. He's got all the shots in the book. That's a very, very solid blow. He really holds the key here, Saad Ali Rafai. As the inning progresses, he'll pick up his strike rate. He's got the temperament to bat long. Slow delivery there. Good change of pace. As the game progresses, I assume there's going to be plenty of change of pace. The bowlers will utilize the conditions. The ball gets older, a bit softer as well. The wicket might just slow down, at least for next couple of hours until the dew comes in the second half. Good delivery to end the over. 11 gone, 35 for 2. Vishnu continuing here. 2 overs, none for 9. Oh, what a delivery! Absolute beauty! There was plenty of turn on that delivery. That one straight on after pitching. The previous, all through his spell, there was going on with the arm, but that is a ripper of a delivery to knock over the off stumps. Vishnu is amongst them now. He's picked up his first wicket. Akash Dev Kumar had no clue about that one. He's gone for 10, 35 for 3 here. Amantha Tejan, he's got his work cut out. With that delivery, it was a cracking delivery. That reminded me of the great Shane Warne that drift in to the right-hander, opening the batsman up and then squaring him up. This is a cracking delivery. If you really are critical that front foot needed to go down the pitch, it was done with a terrific delivery, and that was a bit of a gift. Happy days for Tejan as he picks up a boundary. Vishnu just trying something maybe different. That was a bit of a lottery. First up and 4 runs. The great Shane Warne there up. Must be pretty proud with that delivery, that curve and straightening. Oh, good delivery. Probing. That's excellent. Now that he's getting the ball to turn and he's knocked over Akash Dev Kumar, it will create plenty of doubt in the batter's mind out there in the middle. Now that straighter delivery becomes deadly. Oh, that is another full toss. Right away on the offside. Just for a single. 39 for 3. Early on in the piece. 50-over game. You're behind the 8 ball. Straight away when you lose 3 quick wickets. We have seen teams get up to good totals. Last night was a classic example of Ian Shipping. 4 down for 40 odd and then chasing it at the end. That's where the experience comes into play in that middle order. It was a free hit. It was a no ball and that is carried for 6 as well. Saad Ali Rifai enjoying that free hit. Again, it's a no ball. Can you believe it? What's going on here? After bowling a magical delivery, couple of no balls, a full toss before. He's lost the plot. What's this? He's going to be checking the boundary or what? There's a little bit of confusion out there in the middle. trying to come with grips. What's happening in the middle? Good delivery here. All of a sudden, a boundary, then a 6. It's just release a little bit of pressure. Vishnu has got to stay patient here. Beautifully played. Opening the face and finding the placement. That's an amazing shot from Saad Ali Rifai. He's turning it on here. 6 and a 4 to him. That's the end of the over. 51 for 3. It's going to be Nipun Babu here with the ball. What sort of speed he bowls on this track? Starts off with a very good delivery. Camping on the back foot. Just brought his bat in time. It's really dangerous to play him off the back foot. He's threatening those pads all the time. Nipun Babu. Cuts and cuts beautifully. Work for the man in the deep who does well. Couple of runs here. That is one area, Nipun Babu. Don't want to go a little wide on this pitch. Yesterday we've seen the batters struggle to play that shot, but on this pitch, I feel cut shot is a productive shot. If you give width to the batters, they will pounce on it. Nicely bowled. Nipun Babu probing away. Oh, perilously close to that off stump. Shouldering arms is a dangerous option against Nipun Babu. You got to play for that straighter one, and if it turns, you hope that you miss the outside edge, but leaving him alone is a dangerous option. Oh, look at that. Lots of oohs and ahs from Adib Usmani as well. And of a very good over, 53 for 3. Nicely played off the back foot on the offside by Rafai. Vishnu has got to stay patient here. He's bowled magical delivery to knock over Akash early on. Since then, he's just lost his length. Got to keep it very, very simple. .54 for 3. Oh, good delivery. Really good delivery. Playing outside the line, getting that inside edge to short fine. In 2 minds there, Tejan. Down the leg side, another poor delivery. This might run away. Just enough legs on it to make it to the ropes. 4 runs given. Loose delivery. I think he's got a bit of bat on it. Yeah, a little bit of glove as well, and it's raced away for 4. Some loose stuff coming in the last couple of minutes here from Vishnu. Became very expensive. 30 for 1. Losing his control there. Nicely driven towards mid-off. Round the wicket now. He's pulling off spinners to the left-hander. Nicely played towards mid-off. This is better from these two rotating strike as well. Building a little bit of momentum into this innings. Long way to go. 60 for 3. Played off the back foot. 14 overs gone. 60 for 3. Nipan Babu, that was close thing. He was deceived in length there, Saad Ali Rafai. Looking for that big sweep. It was too full. Had he missed that, that would have been plumb in front. Dangerous shot there. With an offer, misses out on that one. Got to be careful against Nipan Babu. Look to play him straight as possible. Beautifully bowled again. They got to play Nipan well if they want to rebuild and get a decent score. His 10 overs are so crucial. This is excellent. Nicely done by Tejan off the back foot. The dot ball here. Looks to pull. Gets a single of the last ball. 15 gone. 63 for 3. Ritwik into the attack. Right arm off spinner. Nicely driven in the gap. That will be a couple of runs here for Saad Ali Rifai. Oh, not great running there. That was towards that bigger pocket through extra cover. Ritwik. Right arm off spin. It'll be interesting to see if he gets some purchase of this track. Good delivery. Nicely bowled. Round the wicket. This is the period. CSS, they've got to keep the brakes on. Can't allow this partnership to develop. Vishnu was getting a little too easy. And good move there by Rojit. Just to change the pace of the game. Nicely bowled again. Good stuff from Ritwik. Not a big spinner of the ball. I think he will do the holding job, and Nipun Babu will look to pick up wickets from the other end. Nicely played from Tejan on the offside. End of 16. It's 65 for 3. 65 for 3 after 16 overs. Nipun Babu very tight in his 2 overs, none for 5. Oh, close to that outside edge. Looking to play that cat shot. Got to be in position very early against Nipun Babu because he rushes you. That skidness of the track. Oh, outside edge, beautifully bowled. This is racing down towards third man. Fielder does really well. Lands a little awkwardly. That slide. I hope he's okay. Genuine outside edge. The slip was late. Was wide though. Can't really call a chance. Slide. Just at the last second, that knee got stuck a little in the grass. Oh, beautifully bowled. This is terrific stuff here. And they go upstairs. They reckon they have him. It's going to be very, very close. Tejan looking to use his feet, and look at that delivery. Spun sharply. Oh, this is great bit of wicket keeping as well. That foot looks to me in the air. Outstanding work from Adib Usmani. That foot was raised in the air. Those bails were whipped off. This will be a tight one for the third umpire. Still in the air. Was dragged out. Another frame will tell us. This is a lot better angle. Looking to use his feet. That looks gone to me. Yeah. Outstanding bit of bowling from Nipun Babu and a great glove work from Adib Usmani. And he'll be gone here, I reckon. He's given him. Tejan looking to use his feet. Brilliantly bowled by Nipun Babu. Brilliantly stumped by Deep Usmani. He's gone for 16, 67 for 4. Four down for 67. Fatur is the new batsman. Fatur Rahman side in all sorts of trouble. 67 for 4. Inside edge. It was brilliant bowling. Sharp turn from Nipun Babu. 2 slips he's got. That's a very good shot, but straight to backward point on the offside. Nipun Babu has picked up a wicket here. Will continue his merry way. Just like that. He's like a bowling machine. Relentless accuracy. Superb stuff. 17 gone, 67 for 4. Nicely played through the offside for a single. Ritvik, he's got a job to do here from the other end. Just keep one and tied up. Put the brakes on. And Nipun Babu will attack from the other end. Winning the toss and bowling first. It's been a great decision. It's worked really well for them. Clipped away through square leg for another single. Saad Ali Rafai on the other end. 29 of 38. He needs a partner. Can stay with him. Got to look to bat deep into this innings. Nicely played, but straight to covers. 50 overs is a long time. Oh, lovely delivery. Big appeal as well. And given. This time, Nadeem Anjum raises his finger. And Ritvik has got a big wicket here. Big shout. He was in two minds there. End of Saad Ali Rafai will have to depart for 29 of 40. And they are in deep trouble here. 5 down now for 68. The batsman is Vimla Sekra. And all of a sudden they have lost 5 wickets. The half of the side back in the herd. 69 for 5. Ritvik has got a wicket here. Oh, what a delivery. Shouldering arm. How did that miss the off stump? That was the arm ball. So close to the off stump. Oh, that by a coat of varnish. Missed by a coat of varnish. By a whisker, whatever you want to call it. That was beautifully bowled. Nice flight, just going on with the arm. 71 for 5 here. 17.5 overs. Oh, threatening that front pad. Terrific over from Ritvik. 1 for 4 of his 2. 18 gone, 71 for 5. Nipun Babu. Now he becomes really dangerous. With Saad Ali Rifai, the left-hander, gone to new batters, it will be a very, very tough ask to survive against this quality left-arm spinner. Good shot. That's an outstanding shot from Fatur down the ground. Courageous one as well. The execution was brilliant as well. Positive blow down the ground. Superb stroke. 75 for 5. Now, going deep into this innings will be a challenge. Lovely length here. So deceptive. Looks innocuous, but is mighty effective. It's just about there and thereabouts. Ball after ball, ball after ball. Played with that open face. It's going to be a couple of runs here. Oh, he slipped at the non-striker's end. That will only be a one. Fatur just slipped over there. Oh, good delivery. That's a top delivery to end the over. 76 for 5 after 90. Nice bowling from Ritvik round the wicket. Another good shot down the ground. Chase for the mid-off fielder. Was not able to get to that one. That's a boundary. Fatur is on a bit of a counter attack here. Not a bad tactic at this stage of the game. He's prepared to play his natural game. Wants to put the pressure back on the bowlers here. He goes for that big slog sweep and has sailed away for 6. This is wonderful counter-attack stuff from Fatur. Taking the off-spinner on. The previous over, he hit Nipan Babu for a 4 as well. That's a wonderful strike. Backing himself to clear the boundaries. 4 and 6. Nicely played. It's not a bad tactics from the young man Fatur. He's got to rein himself in as well. Now that he's got the boundaries, he's pushed the field back. He's got to be smart here. Pick his moments. The right delivery to hit. Don't want to be holding out to those deep fielders now. He goes again, skied up in the air. That was my concern. Oh, the fielder did not go for that. He's made a meal of it. Ritwik can't believe Fatur survives to fight for another day. 20 gone, 87 for 5. Nipin Babu continue here. 87 for 5. Fatur quickly moving on to 17. Slice of luck in the last over. Fielder at mid-off completely misjudged that one. Didn't even got a hand to it. Oh, what a delivery. How do you play those? That's my question. Look at that. Drift. That makes you as a right-hander to play and then straightens after pitching. Now you play for the spin, that one goes on with the arm. And this is the class this man has. Later on, I'll be asking Ovais Aliodi how to play him. He's a left-arm spinner himself. Try to pick up his brains. But I don't need to worry as much as these batters in the middle because might not be an occasion where I guess to play Nipin Babu. Thankfully so. Don't mind facing Ovais Aliodi though in the nets. Quicker delivery again. Camping on the back foot, that arm ball. It's just a matter of time. One feels the way he's bowling. Nicely cut off the back foot. End of 21, 88 for 5.
There's going to be a change in the bowling and in the voices. Oscar will take a short breather. It's going to be the experience of Yasir Ahmed. He's reintroduced into the attack. He's going to be operational from the Bukhatir end. I think it's a good move concerning he's one of those wicket takers from his side. So if he can just knock out another couple of more wickets from here onwards, it's going to be curtains. It's going to be tough for OURSOUQ.com. And they might be bowled out on a very low and a modest total. Already half the side is back in the dugout. Another 2 wickets from here. Now we'll be running into the tail. Credit also needs to be given to Rajat Ganesh. After winning the toss, he had no hesitations to be bowling first on this track and has been utilizing this wicket to its full potential. He's been spot on with his decisions, with his rotation of his bowlers, and all of them have delivered today in this crucial encounter. They're playing their second game. And mind you, there's one team, they'll be watching this game very carefully, and it's 7 districts hybrid. They would be supporting OURSOUQ Ceylon today. They would want them to win. There's a win for CSS group. It's going to be curtains for 7 district hybrid. Nicely played, heaved away towards leg side. Long chase. And will take just a single. Well, I think there was always a 2 there. It was played in the gap. Fielder was way away from the ball, had to cover a lot of distance, but in the end, I think it's also the heat in the middle. It's absolutely hot and humid conditions here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Players, they need to ensure they keep themselves hydrated, get those electrolytes and fluids going into their systems. Aggressive captaincy here by Rajat. Still having a slip in place away into the 22nd over, so there is something in this wicket for the fast bowlers. One thing is for certain, that the spinners definitely are turning the ball and there is purchase on this track. Even the fast bowlers had a pretty decent outing as of now. Oh, wayward delivery. It seems like just slipped out of the hand. Maybe just was trying to go for that Yorker, bowling in those block holes, but completely missing his radar. He's be considering himself very lucky that the ball pitched over the line of the stumps. Otherwise, this could have been easily given as a no ball. Short delivery, pumped. No connection whatsoever. The score is not an issue at the moment. They've already scored 90, but the problem is, in the process, they've lost 5 of their quality batters, and now Fatur has to take the responsibility on his shoulders, and alongside Wilamsekar, who's just walked in the middle, has to support his partner. There's plenty of overs to bat from here onwards. Mind, it's not going to be easy considering Nipun Babu, he's still got a lot of overs under his sleeve. It's going to be a challenge. Oh, knocked him over. What a tremendous delivery. And unlucky would be feeling Wilamsekar, an inside edge, and has gone straight back to the stumps, and very unfortunate dismissal here for this youngster. Looked to be very promising in the middle, but has to depart early without scoring. He has to go for naught. And this is not looking good for Ceylon OURSOUQ. 6 wicket has now fallen. The score is 90 for the loss of 6. Right then, the new batter is Asela Sampath. Galapati needs to just support his partner Fatur here. They're falling like pack of cards here is Ceylon OURSOUQ. What a tremendous decision by Rajat Ganesh, bringing his strike bowler, and straight away has created an impact and picked up a wicket in his 4th over. Tremendous bowling here. Excellent cricket all around by CSS group. Just have a look at this delivery. Nicely shaped in, right in the block hole, and no answers whatsoever by the batter. Spot on with the decisions has been Rajat Ganesh with the rotation of his bowlers. They're doing a tremendous job outside edge. It's all happening here. The Wicket is playing a lot of tricks. And in a lot of trouble is Ceylon OURSOUQ. 22 gone, 91 for 6. Well, there's a change in the bowling. It's going to be Keshav Sharma to be bowling his first over, and a short breather for Nipun Babu. Extremely hot and humid conditions here. Might as well just take a rest for a while and then being reintroduced into the attack. Need just 4 more wickets, does CSS, to wrap up the innings. Not going to be easy, considering the ball is turning. Nicely played, bisected it beautifully between the point and cover, and will get 2 important runs. That's going to definitely release some tension and some nerves early on for the batter here. Asela has just walked in. All they need is to just stay in the middle. There is plenty of overs to go after this. We're just into the 23rd over. All they need to do is just apply themselves in the middle, not try to play any big shots from here onwards. We've seen Fatur doing so, likes to play those shots, but now such is the demand and the circumstances in the middle of the game. Can't really afford to be taking any chances whatsoever. Your team is already 6 down, and you're already into the tail of this side of Ceylon OURSOUQ. Tremendous stuff here by CSS. Oh, uppishly played, but the mid-on fielder is deep. What a phenomenal year is CSS group having. They were the runners-up in the Bukhatir T20. It was a phenomenal game against Karwan. And then they were also the runners-up of S10 Bukhatir League 2024. Shows they are a quality side. They've got some excellent cricketers in their team. And the combination is going really well for them. Oh, that was very close, and off they could have easily chopped back onto the stumps. So the idea here should be that the batters should not try to play across the line. You have to be targeting to play with straighter bat and look to be playing in that V. Pick those singles and doubles. Try to rotate the strike. Forget to hit those boundaries and maximums. Not required. Need to stay onto the wicket. Nicely tucked away. Beautifully played by Asela. Seems to be very compact and a technically sound batter. Is this young boy who's just walked in. What an opportunity now for both these batters in the middle. They could be the heroes of their team. They could just sail their team over the line and just apply themselves in the middle. Try to take this innings as deep as they can. There's no rush, no hurriness whatsoever. Cut away and cut away beautifully, but there's protection in the deep, and will finish off the over with a single. So Keshav's first over done and dusted. 23 gone, 97 for 6. Right then, so no surprises here. It's going to be Yasir Ahmed to continue. He's been brought back into the attack for a specific reason, and that was to pick up a wicket. And that is exactly what he did. Nicely played down the ground. Excellent looking stroke by Fatur. He is only one batter who's looked comfortable and looked aggressive from the moment he's come into bat. All the other batters were struggling. Saad Ali Rafai, well, he looked quite promising today. Would be feeling unlucky losing his wicket. Was just caught behind. Was playing a magnificent innings for his team. Oh, short delivery, and that's going to help the cause. Yasir Ahmed bowled a brilliant delivery, a bumper, and had completely taken the batter by surprise. That's definitely going to help the cause. Well, now these two batters, they would be thinking to just bat together in the middle, have a little partnership going, take this game as deep as they could. We have seen low target scores being set here in the first innings, and it becomes really tough in the second innings. In the latter part of the game, the ball does drag around, there's movement, there's a lot of turn under the lights. So try to get as many as you can. Loud appeal. Oh, pleading is Yasir Ahmed. Well, I think it's a very good decision, considering it was always going towards the leg side. Yeah, no chance. Rather, a very over-ambitious appeal here by Yasir Ahmed. And the umpire had no interest whatsoever. Excellent decision. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Nipun Babu would be reintroduced into the attack, considering he's their main go-to bowler in the side. He's been simply exceptional throughout this season. Has been wicket taker for their side, consistently picking out wickets, and he's been very economical. Hardly does he give away any runs whatsoever. What an asset to have in your team, Nipun Babu. Class act. Oh, trying to take him downtown is Fatur, so he's taking up the challenge. This is going to be a very interesting battle. Fatur, clearly we can see he's one of those batters, doesn't like to stay in the middle. Just needs to show a little patience here. Can't afford to be losing his wicket. He's playing a beautiful, calculated innings as of now. He's already on 26 in 29 deliveries. So he's well set in the middle. And all he needs to do is just show a lot of calmness and composure. As he's the senior statesman, Asila, he's just walked in. Seems to be an excellent prospect for the future. Driven, but straight into the hands of the fielder. It was a juicy full toss, and Asela would be gutted with himself. There was an opportunity. But this is what wickets do to you. Even those bad deliveries, you're not able to hit them. You're not able to find those gaps and caress them. More often than not, you will find the fielder, and this is what pressure does to you. And dominant are CSN, having an upper hand on this game. Nicely played, cut away beautifully, but there's protection in the deep. So another very productive over for CSS has now concluded. 24 gone, 103 for 6. Keshav to continue his second over. What a time to become and be bowling on this track where you know the opponents are already 6 down. So you've got this opportunity to pick up a few wickets. You're bowling towards these latter part of the batters in this side. So mind just pick up a few wickets and improve your personal stat here. All the bowlers have picked up wickets apart from Jihan Chaturanga. If you talk about Jihan Chaturanga, mind you, he was the highest wicket taker in the S10. Tremendous stuff. He was unplayable, was bowling in those perfect line and lengths, just kept on waiting his pace in that tournament and made life very difficult for all the teams, and was awarded the best bowler in that tournament. A bit of a build-up work needs to be done here now for both the batters. Asela, since the time he's come in, has looked comfortable. So just needs to support his partner Fatur. And on the other end, Fatur, well, we've seen glimpses of him trying to go for those big shots. Needs to be a little careful, because that is exactly what CSS Group want him to do. Try to play those big shots, and Keshav will entice him to do so. Nicely bowled. Getting to land the ball in those perfect channels, in those teasing lengths is Keshav. It's quite a surprising move to me. Nipun Babu being just stopped here and Keshav being introduced into the attack. Might as well just continue with your go-to bowlers and wrap up this innings as quickly as you can. As if OURSOUQ.com manages to score somewhere around 130, 180 or 190. We have a game on then, considering Ceylon, OURSOUQ, they have some quality bowlers in their lineup. And the ball does spin under the lights. We have seen even the previous encounters. We'll talk more about it after this over. 25 gone, 105 for 6. Well, Yasir will continue, and I won't be surprised if Rajit might just ask him to rest after this over and get his go-to ace bowler back into the attack, who's Nipun Babu, who's been simply exceptional with his line and length, has been very precisely bowling in those excellent areas and has got the ball to turn really sharp here. Mind you, in the first innings, the ball doesn't really turn. Nothing for the bowlers, but spot on have been CSS, have utilized this wicket to its full potential. Uppishly played and gone. Well, a bit of a brain fade here for Fatur. It was a juicy full toss. It was there to be hit, but all he did is found a fielder and has given a simple catch and has put his team under a lot of trouble now. Simple take. He's not going to drop those. He's a gun fielder, a safe fielder. And the 7th wicket has now fallen. This is not looking good now for Ceylon, OURSOUQ.com. Fatur Rahman showed a lot of promise, but just couldn't stay onto the wicket and has thrown away his wicket. Has to walk back after scoring 27 in 33 deliveries, 105 for 7. Well, how do you describe the smartness and the shrewdness by the captain here, Rajat Ganesh? Such a smart and thinking captain has got Yasir Ahmed for a reason, for his second spell. And a bit of a brain fade here by the batters are losing wickets against him. This is where the game awareness comes into play. The batter should have realized, OURSOUQ Ceylon, that Yasir Ahmed has been brought back for a purpose, and that is to pick up wickets. So you need to be a little calm and just try to see off his overs and then target the part-time bowlers. But it has been the opposite case. They try to target their go-to ace bowler, Yasir Ahmed, and in the process, they've lost another couple of wickets. And with this, Silicon OURSOUQ.com have lost 7 wickets in the process and are in a lot of trouble now. They're on the verge of being bowled out here, and we're just into the 26th over. So hats off to Rajat Ganesh and their bowlers, who have been simply brilliant under these extreme tough conditions here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Mind you, when they started off proceedings, it was extremely hot. It was more than 43 degrees Celsius with no breeze whatsoever. It was tough conditions, but shows the fitness levels and the temperament of these cricketers in the middle. Well, let's have a look at these wickets. That was the first one, second one, and then this one. Tremendous bowling here by Yasir. Their speedster is asking a lot of questions. The batters of Ceylon OURSOUQ. Oh, beautifully bowled. Varied his pace. Bowled a little slower. Shied the stumps, but the batter had comfortably made it back on his crease. Well, this is where the experience comes into play for my liking. Yasir Ahmed, he's a smart bowler. Doesn't really bowl in those same trajectories. He's not predictable at all. He's got a lot of variations under his sleeve. Such an asset to be having in your side. Star-studded lineup is CSS. Adib Usmani, Nipun Babu, Yasir Ahmed on your screen. Rajat Ganesh, the captain himself. We'll see him in the second innings shortly. Oh, beautifully bowled, but equally well played by Pasidu, who's just walked in the middle. So another successful over for CSS group, and 26 gone, 107 for 7. Right then, 26 gone, and 7 down is Ceylon OURSOUQ. It's going to be Keshav to continue. It's not getting that extra bit of turn as Nipun Babu was getting initially in his overs. So Keshav, all he needs to do is just get his basics right here, not try anything extraordinary. They've got this game pretty much in their hands now. 27th over in progress, 3 more wickets, and they'll be bundled out for a modest total. Mind you, CSS, they're playing their second game. They've already won 1. So it's a important and a crucial game for both the sides, considering they're fighting for that spot in the semi-finals. 5 teams in each groups. 2 teams will qualify from each. So it's a spot and a fight. And 7 Districts Hybrid, as I mentioned earlier, would be glued to their screens and watching this game anxiously and be supporting Ceylon OURSOUQ. Nicely bowled and equally well played. So Keshav is just mixing his lengths and lines, not trying to do anything obnoxious here. And good to see there's still a slip in play, so aggressive intent shown here by Team CSS. I wouldn't mind another fielder coming in the circle. They've got long on. So that fielder might just come in the circle and they can stop these singles, because that is what they will target now, these batters. They are well aware that they are 7 down and they can't really afford to be hitting those aggressive strokes. So the idea here should be, you need to just keep rotating stride and apply the pressure on the fielders. Oh, nicely bowled. Ball just hurrying on to the batter, and Pasidu lucky enough to get that inside edge. By no doubt, CSS now would be eyeing to wrap up this innings as quickly as possible, and it's not going to be long when we see Nipun Babu in operation. Nicely played and picked up another single. So that should be the game plan and the strategy and the planning here from the batters of Ceylon OURSOUQ. We'll talk more when we're back after this over. 27 gone, 111 for 7. Well, Yasir Ahmed to continue, and rightfully so. Would want to just wrap up this tail and pull them out as quickly as they can. Mind you, CSS, they have a very strong batting lineup. That was an easy decision for the umpire. An extra given. It's going to help the cause for Team Ceylon OURSOUQ. But they've got the likes of Rajat Ganesh, Abraham Ritik, Albin Alias, Adib Usmani, Yasir Ahmed. They're all very good batters. So I'm not too sure how much is a good target here to challenge this experienced side of CSS group. They've played a lot of domestic cricket. They have the experience to be playing in this ground. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge here for Team CeylonOURSOUQ.com. What an outing this man is having on the screen. Yasir has been spot on with his liner lengths. Has made life difficult for the batters in the middle. Oh, quick single, shy the stumps, but the batter had made his ground. Well, Saad Ali Rafai, one of those batters we saw early on in this innings, seems to be a very excellent prospect for the future. Technically very sound, was showing his calmness and composure in the middle, played a very sensible knock, and would just feel a little unfortunate the way he got out. Was on the verge to be converting his runs into big one tonight. Oh, flicked away beautifully. Straying onto the pads is Yasir, not getting his direction right on this occasion, and helped away for another single. Plenty of overs to go in this innings, and Nipun Babu, mind you, he's got plenty as well under his sleeve. So this is not going to be easy, and it won't be long. We might see him back into the attack. Rajat Ganesh might just get his strike bowler and wrap this innings as quickly as they can. Oh, loud appeal. That's going towards the leg side, and easy decision for the umpire. Yeah, leg bye given. Well, at the toss, both the captains, and during the toss interview, both of them wanted to bowl first on this wicket. So lucky was CSS winning the toss. And Rajat, he had no hesitations whatsoever. He knew there's a bit of moisture early on in the surface. There's something for the medium paces, and how well did they capitalize and use this wicket to its full potential. Yasir Ahmed struck early, and then Haider Razak a tremendous find he's been for the side. 3 overs, gave away just the 6 runs and picked up a wicket as well. So a few options here for the captain, Rajat Ganesh. Nipun Babu is there, Haider Razak, Jihan Chaturanga. Oh, uppishly played, lofted, and very lucky for Pasidhu. Not too sure with this short selection if these boundaries or sixes are required as of now. 26 or rather 28 gone, 117 for 7. Well, the captain has opted to stick with Keshav. He's going to be operating and bowling his 4th over. No real turn as of such. The ball is just gripping and going straight onto the batters. Whereas we saw Vishnu Raj and Nipun Babu getting that extra bit of turn and purchase from this track and made life very tough for the batters in the middle. There was a bit of partnership going in between Saad and Akash. Then Saad and Amanta looked very promising. Had a partnership of 31 runs, and that is when we thought that they're right into the game is Ceylon OURSOUQ, but then came the magicians, Nipun Babu and Yasir Ahmed. They're strike bowlers, and they picked up wickets on crucial stages, and now a bit of a build-up work needs to be formed here. Well, I wouldn't mind another fielder being placed into the circle. At the moment, they've got a deep cover, they've got long on, they've got deep mid-wicket. They've already picked up 7 wickets. We into the 29th over, might as well just bring the long on in the circle and let the batters play those big shots, entice them. Oh, beautifully played, rocked at the bat foot and has placed it to perfection. An important boundary by Pasidhu. Tremendous looking shot. Not a very bad delivery, it's just the class of this boy converted it into a bad one. Excellent stuff. Now the message from the management, the captain, the coach, everyone is going to be, boys, just stay in the middle. You don't want to be throwing away your wicket. You've got plenty of overs to bat. Let's just challenge these experienced bowlers of CSS group. Stay in the middle. It's not that tough a wicket here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. If you bat sensibly with the straighter bat, it's going to be fine. You will get those odd bat deliveries where you can cash on and try to play those big shots. You can just keep rotating strike here and apply the pressure on these opponents of CSS group. This is a good contest now happening between a mini battle between Keshav and Pasidhu. Pasidhu just should not lose his composure here, and he's already got a boundary in this over. He can play some calculated innings here. Oh, but he goes for a big one once again, and that has been absolutely bludgeoned out of the park. What a tremendous strike by this young fellow. In the slot, and bang. A sensational hit It is a biggie, a humongous hit by this youngster Pasidu. Well, straight away, he's making his intentions very clear in sending a message to the opponents that I am going to play my shots and take you down. 2 boundaries now in this over. Last delivery of Keshav's over. He goes big once again. Well, take that, another one. Well, this is some counter punch now from Ceylon OURSOUQ, and these runs are very crucial and important. It's going to hurt and haunt them later on in CSS group. Brilliant striking, inside-out shot, and has completed this over with style. 29 gone, 133 for 7. Well, what a productive last over for Ceylon OURSOUQ. Pasidu was severe. Hit those beautiful strokes. Now it's going to be Heather, the speedster, being reintroduced into the attack. And now I will not be surprised if we see Nipun Babu being introduced from the other end, considering Keshav Sharma has gone for plenty in his previous over. Just couldn't get the ball to land in those right areas. Has been rather too wavered. Ball too full, too short. And easy pickings, no spin whatsoever. I think that's going to be good night for Keshav Sharma. And Rajat will turn back to his main bowler, Nipun Babu. Oh, nicely bowled. Cut the batter in half. Yeah, you can see him indicating the ball just did jag in and jagged in sharply. Look at that. Beautiful delivery. Straight away asking a lot of questions is Haider Razak, who had a brilliant first spell. Gave away just the 6 runs in his 3 overs and picked up a wicket where he got the better of Hasit Govinda, knocked him over. The wicket went for a cartwheel. But the current run rate is not an issue at the moment. They're going really well. It's almost 5 runs per over. That is pretty much decent in a 50-over format. It's just that they've lost a lot of wickets in that process. Played a lot of rash shots. Bit of a brain fade from some of the batters. Fatur Rahman was looking $1 million in the middle. Scored a brisk knock of 27, struck a huge maximum. And that is when we thought that this boy is going to convert this 27 into a big one tonight. But then came the experienced Yasir Ahmed, Rajat Ganesh, introducing him at the right time. And at the right time did he pick up a wicket, and that too, a big one of Fatur Rahman. Hit hard, but there's protection there in the circle. I like this field setup now. They've got 6 fielders in the circle, and good to see a slip being planted as of now. We're into the 30th over, and how often do you see that in a 50-over game? That a captain is still opting to have a slip. So there is something for the medium pacers. The ball is doing a bit. There's movement off the surface. He's got a deep fine leg and a deep point. Quite unorthodox field. Excellent bowling. He's finding the right channels here, Heather. Hasn't given away any runs whatsoever in this over. Well, what an outing for the bowlers of CSS. All the bowlers have done a phenomenal job. Yasir, Heather, Jihan Chaturanga, Vishnu picked up a wicket. It was an unplayable delivery when he got rid of Akash Dev Kumar. Literally an unplayable delivery. Well, that is up in the air. And lucky for the batter, it has gone far away from the short third fielder. Otherwise, story would have been very different. And I think his partner would just want to have a word with him. There's still plenty of overs to go. Why are we looking for these big shots now? 30 gone, 135 for 7. There you go. Our support sponsors. Just register and win products worth up to 10,000 dirhams. Register at OURSOUQ.com to be one of the lucky winners and grab those exciting prizes. Thanks to our sponsors. The management has been simply exceptional here. And of course, not to forget our production team. It is absolutely hot and humid conditions, so thanks to them as well for doing such a phenomenal job here. Right then, so it's going to be Vishnu Raj being reintroduced into the attack. He can spin his web. He's got a lot of turn and he's got that wrong one as well, so you need to be a little careful not to play across the line. He's a smart, canny bowler. And now we can see the towels have come out, so certainly the dew has now taken a toll on this ground. I think there's just a little bit of injury to the keeper, Adib Usmani. I hope he's okay. And the medical team, they will just have a check. Till then, we'll just take a short break. Right then, welcome back from this short little break as the players had a bit of fluids, those electrolytes going in their system. Much required one. Extremely hot and humid conditions here with minimal breeze across the ground. It's going to be Vishnu Raj to continue. Certainly he has the tendency to spin the ball. Oh, nicely bowled and equally well played by Pasidu, coming right behind the line of the ball and defending it beautifully. 20 more overs to go. That is like 120 balls. So you can just target to look for those singles and doubles and not try any heroics whatsoever. Oh, short delivery, and that's been launched. Oh, he's done really well. This is some brilliant fielding we're witnessing, and the umpire would definitely want to have a recheck on this. Short delivery, hit hard. It was long, launched into the orbit, and oh, he's done really well. This is some excellent bit of fielding in the deep, and he has certainly saved a few runs for his team. Simply phenomenal. Wow. It is Albin Elias. To no surprises, he's an absolute gun fielder, and he's proven once again. Take a bow, young man. Terrific. It's definitely going to frustrate Pasidu, but the umpire, third umpire, would just want to have another look at it. He's in the air, and now he's just popped it back into the ground. And now that back foot lands out of that boundary line, so it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant stuff. These little moments in the match certainly does lift the up mood up of the camp here. Vishnu just needs to adjust his length. It was a short delivery, and he would be considering himself lucky and thanking Albin Elias that he has saved a few runs. It's already gone for plenty here, Vishnu. It's been pretty expensive here tonight. Apart from the wicket he took, which was literally an unplayable delivery. He's gone for a lot of runs here. Considering it's the longest format here, 50 over. Yeah, it's getting a little tough now. Towels are out. The dew has now certainly taken a toll on this ground. Not getting any easier. And mind you, it's going to get tougher as the day progresses. In the second innings, it's going to be this Ceylon OURSOUQ bowlers. They've got plenty of quality spinners in their lineup. They will find it a little tough to grip the ball. And that's the projected scores for you. If they manage to score at the same rate, they'll be reaching 224, and they will be very pleased if they can reach anywhere close to that target. For now, they should be just be focusing on those realistic targets. 31 gone, 138 for 7. Well, this is some really good batting here now from Asela and Pasidu. It's the highest partnership now in this innings. They're playing really well. And now well settled both the batters. And can look to play a few strokes. Wait for those bad deliveries. And just keep rotating strike. Get those singles and doubles going for their favour. At the other end, I think it's a little bit of defensive approach here by CSS. They need to get Nipun Babu and wrap up the innings, get those last 3 wickets. He's been held back. He's got 5 more overs under his sleeve. But he's opted, the captain, Rajat Ganesh, to go with Vishnu Raj, who wasn't getting the ball to land in those right areas. What an opportunity now for both these youngsters in the middle. Asela, Pasidu, well settled. They've got their eye in. They know how the wicket is behaving. So they can cash onto it and now convert this into a big one tonight. And their services are definitely going to be required from here onwards. 7 down. The score is 139. Oh, beautiful delivery. Haven't really seen short stuff here by the bowlers of CSS, but Heather has done it to perfection in the last occasion. Completely took Asela by surprise. He tried to go for that shot, tried to pull it. I'm not too sure if that is the right move, considering Heather is bowling with a plan here. He's got a third man, a deep fine leg and a deep square leg. So the idea here would be to bang in short and let him play towards the leg side region. If you can get a 4 or 6, good for you. But he's targeting. Oh, what a catch! Well, this is an absolute blinder in the deep. And he's taken an absolute shocker here. What a tremendous catch. Look at that, Heather. He's asking his partner, how did you do that? Look at this, Superman. Wow. Brilliant. And it is none other than that man who saved a 6 in the last over. It is Albin. This is some exceptional stuff, and the batter would be gutted with himself. He was looking so comfortable in the middle. But then he has to depart after scoring 15 in 30 deliveries. 139 for 8. Well, we were simply blown away here in the com box. That catch, unbelievable take. It was always going away from Albin Elias, and the moment he struck from his bat, we thought that is going towards the boundary. But then came in Albin Elias, and he's taken an absolute blinder. What a destructive team is CSS in all 3 departments. In the bowling and the fielding, they have brought their A game. They're playing the second game today. And Heather, well, such a smart bowler he is. He's got those 2 fielders in the deep on that leg side region. And he's just targeting the middle and the leg stump, asking the batters to hit towards that region. And that is exactly what the batter did. And in the process, lost his wicket. And has put his team into further trouble now. Last 2 wickets. And the new man who's come in is Situm. Will be having a lot of nerves early on. He's facing the lights of Heather. Beautifully played. That came right off the middle of the bat of Situm. Made a nice, good sound of the bat. Well, every time the medium pacer has been introduced into the attack, they have created an impact and pick up wickets for the team. We saw Yasir. The moment he was introduced for the second spell, picked up 2 quality wickets, and now Heather doing the job for his team. Star-studded lineup is CSS group. Such a balanced side. Got tremendous bowlers, batters, all-rounders. Their fielding department, they've never let them down. Hardly do they drop any catches. Nicely played, coming behind the line of the ball. And another productive and a successful over for CSS. 32 gone, 139 for 8. Such an unfortunate dismissal for Asela and Pasido. There was a partnership forming between these two batters, and they were looking very comfortable in the middle. And there was a bit of concern in the middle for CSS group. But then came Heather. He picked up a wicket and said, "What's the issue all about? I'm your go-to bowler and I'm going to strike." That is exactly what he did. Hardly has he given away any runs, and also picked up 2 wickets. So it's going to be Jihan Chaturanga has been reintroduced and is operational from the Sharjah Cricket Academy, and the highest wicket taker in the S10. Hasn't really got any wickets as of now, but now has got a perfect opportunity to wrap up the innings and bowl out Ceylon OURSOUQ for a low and a modest total. And now the target for Ceylon should be to reach 150 first, and then try to have those mini targets. You don't want to be thinking for too far here, reaching that 200, which is looking quite dim and bleak from here onwards. Just the last 2 wickets, and CSS would want to wrap up this innings and try to chase this down as quickly as they can and improve their net run rate, which is definitely be playing a huge part in this tournament in the latter part. Well, all Jihan needs to do is just fire into the stumps. He's bowling to the tail enders now. And that is the way to go about when you bowl to the latter part of the batters. You need to target those stumps, and I think that is exactly what Nipun Babu on your left is suggesting to his partner Jihan, who's got those devastating Yorkers. He bowled on those block holes, those unplayable deliveries, but at the moment, I believe he's bowling way too short. And the ball is coming nicely onto the bat. No swing, no movement off the air whatsoever. So you need to be targeting to bowl those fuller deliveries and onto the stumps and create opportunities for your team. Slip in place. 6 fielders in the circle, so aggressive approach. You could afford to have another one in the circle. Already 8 down. Might as well ask the batters to try to clear the boundaries. Nicely played, driven beautifully. Sithum is off the mark with a lovely, gorgeous looking stroke, and they're looking for 3. A bit of a mix-up, and they don't want to lose the 9th wicket in the form of a run out. Yeah, his partner is just indicating there was no 3 there on offer. Let's just stay in the middle. Let's just try to play out as many overs as we can. Not take any risks whatsoever. Much better delivery, bowling it fuller, but equally well played by Sithum, opening the face of the bat and placing it to perfection for another single. 33 gone, 143 for 8. What a terrific spell he's bowling here, Heather. 2 wickets, 5 overs, just the 9 runs. Nicely bowled and equally well played. Flicked away, picking up a single. Well, I think at the moment they can afford to get that fielder in the circle who's planted and placed towards the square leg region. They're already 8 down. I suppose they won't be looking for any aggressive strokes at the moment. So they have this option to get a few more fielders in the circle and stop these singles and doubles. Because this is what they're going to target, both the batters. They won't try to look for any big strokes as of now. Yeah, just like that. Picking up those singles. And this is where Rajat Ganesh, the captain, needs to step up now. He needs to ask the fielders to come 5 steps ahead from the circle and then take a start when the bowler is bowling. Try to cramp them for any kind of room and not let them take these singles and doubles. Mind you, each and every run is going to be important and crucial, considering, as I mentioned earlier, it is not easy to bat in the second innings. The ball does tend to keep low. There's movement, there's spin. So they've already scored 145. They can get another 30 to 40 runs. It's going to be really competitive. Oh, helped away towards fine leg, but there's protection. We'll get just a single. We can see Heather, he's enjoying himself in the middle. He's having a very good outing. And that's not the first time we're seeing him bowling in those excellent channels. He's already picked up 2 wickets. And he's got 4 more overs to bowl after this. Still no Nipun Babu. That is quite a surprising move. Might as well just get him and wrap this innings as quickly as they can. Oh, beautiful delivery. There's a bit of a extra bounce. It's completely taken Pasidu by surprise. He's the man now, well settled is Pasidu. So he should be the senior statesman here and try to take this game as deep as they can. Every time there's a partnership being formed, they lose a wicket. Hats off, and credit also needs to be given to Rajat Ganesh, getting the right bowlers at the right time. Nicely played. And this is all they need to do. Target should be to have those mini targets. Try to bat out the 40 overs, then the 45, and then try to bat out till the 50 overs, and then target the last couple of overs. At the moment, they can't afford to be playing any rash shot, any aggressive strokes, not required. Just the 2 more wickets for Ceylon OURSOUQ, and they won't be really pleased with this effort. It's an important game for both the sides. They're all fighting for the place in the semi-finals. Excellent spell here, Heather. One last delivery of the 6th over. Beautiful delivery to finish off the 34th over. 146 for 8. Well, it's going to be Vishnu Raj to continue. So the captain, Rajat, showing a lot of faith in his men here. Vishnu Raj has gone for plenty of runs today. Setum is just walked in the middle. Should try to pick up those singles and doubles. Yeah, just like that. And not try any aggressive strokes. Fly to delivery, and he's hit straight to the bowler. And for a moment, he thought that he was in for a chance, but not just carrying it to him. And clearly we can see Vishnu is trying to entice the batter. There was a lot of flight, a lot of loop. He's asking the batter to take him down. Watchfully played here by Situm. And this would be the message from the camp from his senior statesman Pasidhu. Let's stay, my friend. We've got a lot of overs to bat. Still 15 overs to go. So if they can just knock it around, pick up those singles and doubles, that is definitely going to frustrate CSS group. Oh, beautifully bowled. And watchfully played by Sutim. Fired onto the stumps did Vishnu. Bowled a little short today for my liking. Vishnu usually is very consistent with his line and length, but today was a little off color. Couldn't really get going. Oh, sharp delivery. That just spun and spun big, and Vishnu has certainly enjoyed this last delivery. Mind you, Ceylon OURSOUQ, they've got some quality spinners and they will be licking their lips. Considering they're going to come in the second innings, it's not going to be easy whatsoever. We have seen some low-scoring games and the second innings get really, really tough. Good over, a maiden for Vishnu. 35 gone, 146 for 8. .35 gone, 146 for 8. Last 15 overs. And how many can Ceylon OURSOUQ get to challenge the strong batting lineup of CSS? Their star-studded lineup. We'll be seeing the captain Rajat Ganesh alongside Albin Alias to open the innings. And mind you, they've got Adib Usmani as well. What a tremendous find he's been for CSS. He's been consistently scoring runs for his team. He will surely and shortly definitely going to be holding the key in the batting lineup of CSS. It's not been an easy wicket to be bowled on. I need to be giving credit to the bowlers of CSS group. They've managed to find those excellent line and lengths and have been asking a lot of questions to these youngsters of Ceylon OURSOUQ. But even in the toss, the captain, Faisal, he said, if I would have won the toss, I also wanted to use this fresh wicket considering there's a bit of moisture onto the wicket. That is exactly what the fast bowlers, Haider and Yasir, they used the wicket to its full potential and got the new ball to talk. The ball was jagging around initially and they got early wickets for their team and put that pressure on this young side of Ceylon OURSOUQ. Nicely played. It's going to be quite challenging now for the batters of Ceylon OURSOUQ, considering Nipun Babu, he's got 5 more overs under his sleeve and we might see him shortly. He's very consistent with his line and lengths. We've seen throughout this season, not only just this tournament, we've seen it in the Bukhatir T20, in the S10. He's been their go-to bowlers. And every time he's been asked to bowl, he has delivered for his team. Hardly does he ever go for runs. Very economical. Oh, that ball just got big on the batter. So all of a sudden, the wicket is playing a few tricks. And OURSOUQ, Ceylon are definitely watching this very closely. Look at those figures. Just the 13 runs given by Haider, and he's into his 7th over. He's got the ball to talk. right in the block hole, but dug out by Situm, who seems to be in no hurry whatsoever, and that should be the message from his partner Pasido, who is well settled in the middle. Would be asking him not to try to play those big shots. We had a brilliant game of cricket yesterday, even where UAE Ace Cricket School, a young side, an inexperienced side, they challenged the Vision Shipping team. Oh, lofted in the air and very close to Nipun Babu. Could have easily gone into the hands of the fielder and almost fell into the trap, did Situm. End of 36 overs, 148 for 8. Wished to continue, 4 more overs under his sleeve. Oh, beautiful bowled and nicely played by Situm, coming right behind of the line of the ball. I was just mentioning about a couple of games we had here, and they were really, really close. One of the games was against Ace Cricket School yesterday when they went on to score 227. And in reply, they gave a really, really tough fight to Vision Shipping. They just won the match by 3 wickets. It would have been history created by those youngsters of Ace Cricket School. They've got a lot of talented cricketers in their side. Showed a lot of promise in this tournament. And they were on the verge of winning the game yesterday against a champion side, Vision Shipping. They've got some quality players and some famous, well-known players in their lineup. But they were just really very defensive in their approach in the field setups. When they had the game in their hands, they just opened the field wide open. And that is where Vision Shipping, they came into the game and they picked up those singles and doubles. And in the end, won the game with 3 overs to spare. That's been smashed and smashed out of the ground. What a terrific hit coming from the blade of Pasidu. It was very short and a man on a mission straight out of the screws. Terrific bat speed by this youngster Basidu. He's now looking comfortable in the middle. Some great game awareness shown now here from both the batters. So it's not that they're trying to play those big shots or trying to play every dot delivery. They're waiting for the bad deliveries. There was a bad delivery, short. It was meant to be hit and cast on to it is Pasido. Showing a lot of character here is this youngster. Well, that was one of the games I just mentioned, and there was another very close game where Sharjah Cricket Academy, they made life very difficult for 76 hybrid. Oh, missed. It was a wide delivery. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Yeah, called as a 1 extra for the over, and they've ran 1 as well. So Vishnu clearly we can see struggling, and Rajit Ganesh is opting to continue with him. 12 extras already in this innings, and that is one department they would want to keep an eye and have a check on it, considering they have a few games coming in this tournament. Once again, fired on the stumps and dot delivery. One more delivery of Vishnu's over, and once we are back, we will be talking about that game against 76 hybrid, where Sharjah Cricket Academy, they were absolutely phenomenal. Gave a very tough time to an experienced side here in the domestic circuit, 76 hybrid, who were the champions here in the S10 league. 37 gone, 158 for it. Well, quite strange tactics here. Very surprising to see no Nipun Babu. Maybe he's just carrying an injury. He's the strike bowler of their side, and he's been held back. And Hrithik has been reintroduced into the attack. He's done well, given away just the 15 runs, picked up a wicket as well. Want to just wrap up this innings. It's getting a little frustrating now for CSS group. They're just letting these batters settle in the middle, letting them take the single and doubles. Should be just firing onto the stumps, entice the batters to play those big shots. Look at that. Excellent batting. Great game awareness shown now from both these batters, Pasido and Situm. They're just allowing the batters to settle down here. Rajat Ganesh needs to step in and put his thinking cap on. At the moment, they're milking it around, and those odd bat deliveries, they're cashing onto it and pumping it over this boundary line. So each and every run is going to be very crucial. Oh, nicely played, and once again, he's got a boundary here. This is going to be really handy. It's a super shot, not as far, but just as effective. Onto the pads and beautifully played. Excellent bat speed. He's got some fast hands, is this youngster. And he's hit this beautifully for another boundary. So he's targeting Hrithik now, is Situm. Oh, played uppishly. And once again, he's found the boundary. So now the runs are coming thick and fast, and a bit of a brain fade here from CSS. They're opting to go with their part-timers, and these two batters are taking them to cleaners. Once again found the gap. He's got a pretty solid connection this time. And back-to-back boundaries here. Situm started off shakily and now is getting into rhythm. 15 in 24. Brilliant. Smart cricket here. Great game awareness by this youngster. 38 gone, 167 for 8. Well, it seems like the captain has heard me. He's got Nipun Babu, their main strike bowler, back into the attack, but they've already scored 167 on the board. Let me tell you, it's not going to be easy chasing this down. It becomes really difficult in the second innings. He was simply exceptional, Rajat Ganesh, with his decisions. I'm not too sure with this one. Nipun Babu has been introduced way late in this innings, and they've let these batters settle down. Oh, beautifully bowled. They've let these batters settle down. They have scored a pretty decent target now. On this wicket, 167 is not a bad score, mind you. They've got some really good spinners in the lineup. There's Ceylon, OURSOUQ. That's going to be a wide. Not getting the radar right is Nipun Babu on this occasion. Oh, outside edge, and I think there was a half chance. Keeper just couldn't get in the line of the ball. I think it will be given as run. So yeah, there was bat on it, and it will be going down as a drop chance. Well, they were 139 for 8. Were Ceylon, OURSOUQ, and now look at it. 169 is what they've scored. They just let them leak runs. Let them pick up those singles and doubles. And they were right back in the game. This is going to be an interesting contest now. It was pretty much in the grasp of CSS group. But now have a look. Ceylon, OURSOUQ have made a brilliant comeback. Their batters are doing a phenomenal job. Saad Rafai, Fatur Rahman, Asela Sampath, Pasidu Taraka, Situmal Alinka, all are doing a brilliant job. They're aware it's a 50 over format. So I think they've decided that they will try to play out all the 50 overs, and if they are able to do so, they will easily pass the score of 220, 230, and that is going to be a big challenge on this wicket. The ball keeps really low. There's a lot of turn for offer for the spinners. It's going to be an interesting battle between these two talented sides. Oh, beautifully bowled and nicely played, tucked away for a single. 39 gone, 172 for 8. Right, then a bit of a partnership forming between Pasidu and Situm. Lofted up in the air and no fielder in the cow corner region. Had to cover a lot of distance. He was standing in that wider mid-wicket region was the fielder. Had to cover a lot of ground to pick that up. He's done well here. Another important runs here coming. It's going to be Keshav being reintroduced into the attack. Hasn't really got any spin going in his favour. Just needs to target those stumps. Oh, very close. Situm needs to be a little careful here. Exposed all his stumps, shuffled across. Try to play towards the cover region. An inside-out shot, a tough shot to execute, but just failed to do so. Oh, risky shot. That could have easily gone on to the stumps. Need to have a really good eye to play these kind of shots, and he's done it to perfection as Situm. He's already played 29 deliveries alongside Pasidu, 36 in 38. He's on the verge to be scoring a half century, and if he could do so, well, that will be a very memorable knock for his team. They were down and out, but then these batters had a different plan. Captain Rajat Ganesh held back Nipun Babu for this latter part, but the damage is already done. They've managed to score a pretty decent score on the board. Mind you, I was just mentioning about that game between Seven Districts and Sharjah Cricket Academy, where Seven Districts won that game by just 2 wickets. So shows that the wicket has got plenty of purchase and a lot of spin in the second innings. Smashed out of the park. What a tremendous strike by this youngster Situm. He's taking on the challenge, and he has absolutely tonked that, completely dismissing it from his presence, going down on one knee, and this has gone out of the park. Crack. Productive over for Ceylon OURSOUQ. 40 gone, 180 for 8. Well, worrying moments here for CSS. They had this game in their hands. They're just letting it go now. Ceylon have posted a decent target here on this wicket, 180. They were down and out, but these two batters, they had a different plan. Pasidu playing the aggressive role, and then came Situm. Started off really slow and now is into the act, joining the party alongside Pasidu, and hit a magnificent shot in the last over of the last delivery. Smashed out of the park. Tremendous striker. Really smart batting we're witnessing between these two. Getting a partnership going into their favor. Hitting those maximum boundaries when on offer. And just rotating strike. Oh, wave a delivery. Nipun Babu coming around the wicket, trying to cramp the batter for room. Needs to be a little careful considering there's no fine leg. Needs to target the off stump. Struck beautifully. The batter's looking for the second, but denied by his partner. Will settle just for a one. So 18 runs away are they to reach 200 mark, and 13 runs away is Pasidu to reach his half century. What a calculated knock he's played under pressure when his team required him to do so. Job is half done. Needs to stay onto the wicket. Oh, nicely played. Just couldn't get the desired gap. And this is really frustrating for CSS team now. They were on the top. They picked up 8 wickets. And that is when we thought that CSS are going to wrap up the innings. But then these two, they had different plans. They have played some magnificent cricket in the middle and haven't really thrown away their wickets. They've really valued their wicket here. And in return, they've scored brilliantly here. Both the batters, Pasidu and Situm. Flicked away nicely. No fine leg. The fielder has to do a lot of work here. He's done well to cover it as Yasir. But then they will come back for a second. Important 2 runs. And that will be the end of the 41st over. 185 for 8. Keshav to continue. Oh, that could have easily gone back, chopped the stumps on an off day. Lucky for the batter. Now they've opted to open the field. So just the 4 men in the circle shows the pressure these two batters have applied and put on CSS group. Hats off to these youngsters. At one point, they were on the verge of being bowled out to a low total, but now have scored a very competitive score at the moment and still a lot of overs to go. So, troubled times here for CSS. By no means they have a weak bowling lineup. Does Ceylon, loud appeal, but that's going to go down the leg side. Good decision by the umpire, and they will scamper for a single. Yeah, right call. Umpire just signaling as a leg by. Well, they're missing a trick or two here. They're not bowling onto the stumps. They're not varying their pace. Getting a little predictable here are the bowlers of CSS. You need to fire onto the stumps. Once again, not getting the line right here, the bowler. Well, both the batters are well settled, but I think they should wait till the last 3 overs and then try to play those big shots. For now, they can milk it around just like this. Perfect, excellent bit of batting. Really smart batting display we're witnessing by both the batters in the middle. Have shown a lot of character. Seem to be technically very sound are these two in the middle. Keshav just needs to pitch a little fuller here. Better delivery and watchfully played, coming right behind the line of the ball and defending it. That will be the end of the over, 189 for 8. Nipul Babu to continue. Oh, not a good delivery. Way too wide, providing a lot of width. And equally well played by the batter. Nipun Babu, their main bowler, will try to pick up these last 2 wickets and wrap this innings. It's getting a little frustrating. We can see the fielders in the middle. Their shoulders are dropping a little. Energy levels have gone down. It's really hot and humid in the middle with minimal breeze whatsoever. It's a very tough outing for CSS. They opted to bowl first after winning the toss, and the decision did pay off. But then these batters have played some very good cricket in the middle and now have posted a decent target of 190. A lot of overs to go after this. Oh, bit of carry here. It's taken the batter by surprise. Nicely played. Well, still we can see in the circle the fielders are coming right behind from that circle. You need to come 5-6 steps ahead and try to stop these singles. They're just milking it around. Getting those easy single and doubles. Yeah, just like that. Getting quite easy for the batters. You need to apply the pressure. You already picked 8 wickets early on in this innings. And they were just down and out. They were struggling, the batters. They were 139 for 8. And now, look at this. 191 is what they've managed. And haven't lost a wicket since then. It was the 32nd over when they lost a wicket. Shows the class and the temperament these two batters hold in the middle. 43 gone, 191 for 8. Quite surprising. No Yasir Ahmed as of now. Haider Razak also he's got overs. Yasir, he's got 3 more overs. Haider, he's got 3 more overs. The captain here is sticking with his spinners. Jahan Chaturanga, well, tremendous bowler. He's got 6 overs under his sleeve. The captain has opted to go and stick around with the spinners. Keshav couldn't really get any wickets. Not finding his line and length today has been a little expensive. He's been struggling with his line and lengths, and that is where these two batters, they realized and they cast onto it and took chances against him where he bowled those short deliveries. Oh, smashed towards mid-wicket, and the fielder, Albin, well, he's done well here. Just 6 more runs to reach the 200 mark. What a tremendous batting performance. Great comeback by Ceylon OURSOUQ. They were struggling. They were being on the verge of being bowled out in this innings. But then these two batters, they had different plans, and they're frustrating the men in the middle. Excellent running, another couple of runs. Well, this is not good cricket. Really defensive approach by CSS. They are leaking runs and they're allowing the batters to take these singles and doubles. And this is going to bite them in the second innings. Conditions will get tougher and tougher as the day progresses. The ball will turn, the ball will swing around. We have seen in the previous encounters where low totals couldn't be really chased easily. You might just see now the Pacers being reintroduced into the attack, who picked up 5 wickets amongst them. Yasir picked 3, Heather picked a couple of wickets, and no signs of them as of now. So a little bit of defensive approach, I would say, by Rojit, who's been a superb captain throughout the season, but had different plans today. End of the over, 197 for 8. Right, then last 6 overs to go in this innings, and it's going to be Jihan Chaturanga to be bowling the 45th over from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end. And he's been brought back into the attack for a purpose. Need to pick up these 2 wickets. It's been a very frustrating outing for CSS. They were on the verge of bowling them out, but then these 2 batters played really brilliantly. Superb batting, sensible were they in the middle, both of them, Pasido and Situm. Jihan Chaturanga, we've seen he's got the knack of bowling those Yorkers in those block holes, but haven't really seen today. He's been bowling way too short with no swing in the air or off the surface. That was a much better delivery. Onto the stumps, and look at this. Easy single, no real intent from the fielder to try to stop this. This is where they need to step up now. I'm sure they must be watching the previous encounters where it gets really tough for the batters to bat under the lights. The ball keeps low. It turns really sharply. Ceylon, OURSOUQ, they've got quality spinners in their lineup. So match is on here. 2 runs shy is Ceylon, OURSOUQ. Beautifully bowled and nicely played, coming right behind the line of the ball. Situm played a very good knock, came in where all the batters were struggling, and he needed to support his partner Pasidu, who's played a gem of an innings today. Look at that, 59 in 51. Came into bat at a crucial point of the game. They were struggling at one time, but then Pasidu, he came in and he said, I'm going to take my team past 200 here, and that is a win-win for them. On the other end, CSS, there's a lot of thinking needs to be done. Look at that, 59 partnership in 81. Nicely dealt with here with the bowlers of CSS. Bit of a mix-up, but no damage done. One thing is for certain, that these batters, they've got some excellent temperament. Haven't thrown away their wickets. We're into the 45th over. The conditions in the middle are extremely tough to bat. They're sweating profusely, but still, these batters have done a tremendous job for their team. Nicely played. At one point, it never looked like that they would score 200 runs, but now look at it. They must be targeting 240 now. Oh, what happened there? He's lost a grip on the bat, and I think it's all because of the sweating now. The gloves must be really wet. Yeah, it slipped out of the hands. It's extremely hot and humid here, and seems like he would definitely need a new pair of gloves. If they can get somewhere around 230, 240, that's going to be a very good and a tough ask for CSS Group. It's not going to be easy. Yes, they do have a lot of good batters in their lineup, but then let's not take anything away from the bowlers from Ceylon, OURSOUQ. Just having a mini break here, I think. The batter has requested for a new pair of gloves, but the umpire is not liking it. He's like, carry on with the game. We're already short of time here. Last 5 overs after this. How many can they get? Ceylon, OURSOUQ. These last 2 wickets, they have really caused troubles for CSS. Swing and a miss. It's a good 45th over by Jehan comes to the end. 198 for 8. To no surprises, he's got back his main go-to bowler, strike bowler, Yasir. Tremendous outing. Look at those figures. 27 runs given, 3 wickets picked up early on. And now he's going to be bowling the 46th over from the Bukhatir end. Well, hats off to these youngsters of Ceylon OURSOUQ. They were 139 for 8 in 31.3 overs. And now look at that, 45.1 and 198 is what they've scored. Need to give a lot of credit to both these batters. Oh, smashed, but straight into the hands of the fielder. That was 4 runs written all over it, but just couldn't find the desired gap and he's hit it straight into the hands of the fielder. Umpire would just want to have a recheck on this. I think he's done pretty well here. The moment he grabbed the ball, he looked behind and saw where his footing was. Yeah, he's done well. Could just have indicated to the umpire that it was clean and it's not a boundary. But then just to be sure, the umpire would want to have a recheck on this. Well, they've been simply exceptional, have been CSS in the field. Yeah, it's not a boundary, he's done well. Swing and a miss. And now we're seeing a little bit of aggression from these two batters, Situm and Pasidhu. And I think Situm should just take a single and give the strike to the man who is striking it brilliantly, Pasidhu. What a tremendous knock. Under pressure, came in at a very difficult situation where his team was struggling. The wickets were falling left, right, centre. But then came Pasidhu and he's changed the complexion of this game to its head. They have challenged this experienced side of CSS group. And there's one more team who would be very eager and happy that this team is doing well, who have reached 200 now. Terrific innings. They were struggling down and out, and was on the verge of being bowled out to a modest total, but they have managed to score 200 runs on this wicket. Excellent bit of batting. Oh, it was right in the block hole. Pasidhu couldn't get any connection whatsoever. 76 hybrid, yes, they would be very much eager in watching this game closely. They would be wanting OURSOUQ Ceylon to win this game. If CSS goes to win from here onwards, and it's almost curtains for them. So two teams excited to win this game. Oh, loud appeal, looks very, very close. Pleading is Yasir, but it's turned down by the umpire, and 2 more important runs have been picked up. Leg by is given, so no bat. Let's have a closer look. Oh, what a good decision by this umpire, Nadeem. Top quality. It has struck outside the off stump, and that is why he's not given that out. Tremendous decision. 46 gone, 203 for 8. Last 4 overs of this innings and worrying times for CSS. Ceylon OURSOUQ are back in this game. Oh, nicely played inside out, but protection in the deep. They're looking for 2. They're setting off for it. Tremendous running, excellent game awareness and brilliant coordination and communication between these two batters. They are well understanding this game of each other and are showing a lot of class in the middle. It's going to be Jihan to continue. Hasn't really given much of runs today, but couldn't pick up wickets. Very unlike him. Oh, playing away from his body is Pasidhu. Bit of a premeditated shot. Calm and composed innings of 63. valuable knock for his team as he played this youngster. And they're challenging the experienced side of CSS. They play a lot of domestic cricket here, mind you, compared to Ceylon, who are relatively new. That is launched into the orbit. How far has this gone? Far enough out of the stadium. Oh, that has been absolutely butchered. Pasidu on a roll is now taking on the challenge. Jihan bowling it right in the slot and bang. Out of here. Thank you very much. Oh, vicious hit. Such a strong boy is this on your screen. Pasidu. He's been taking those singles and double, has been quiet. He's playing according to the situation and now he's trying to take the bowlers down. Oh, it's a tremendous strike. Oh, once again launched up in the air. That's miles up in the air. Gone. Finally, Jihan gets a breakthrough before Pasidu. He's done the damage. Once again trying to go towards the long on region, but this time the bat face just open and the ball lofted up in the air and a simple take by the captain himself. Oh, what a tremendous knock. Simply brilliant was Pasidu. You can see, yeah, congratulations by Yasir, the senior statesman, handshakes all around. He's done a phenomenal job for his team. A memorable knock. What a tremendous batter and an excellent future prospect for the future is Pasidu Tarakatamil. 69 valuable runs for his team in just 58 deliveries with those 4 huge maximums and 4 boundaries. 211 for 9. Oh, what a knock he's played is Pasidu Taraka. 69 important runs, a memorable knock here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And now it is Pavitra, the last man, number 11 batter. All he needs to do is just block this last delivery and get Situm back on strike, who is well settled in the middle. He's already played 53 deliveries. So it's Pavitra Madhushan Lianage. We'll see him later on with the ball. But now he's got just one job, and that is not to throw away his wicket, not to get out, just block this last delivery. And he does it to perfection. Brilliant batting by this youngster. Will bring Situm back on strike in the next over. 47 gone, 211 for 9. Well, 3 more overs to go in this innings, and Situm should now try to target Yasir. Oh, missed by the keeper. All these runs are very important. They've scored 213, and it's going to be given as 2 byes. It was a very good delivery, and it had beaten the batter and the keeper as well. Yasir, he had a very good outing today. Laid the platform initially, picked up those 2 wickets for his team. And then the spinners came in, did a magnificent job. But then the latter part of the innings, the batters did a phenomenal job. And now they've managed to score a very good target. Oh, they're looking for two. Excellent running, brilliant running. Situm showing a lot of game awareness in the middle. Smart. The idea now should be Situm should try to play some shots. There's no point hanging around. There's no point taking those singles. You don't want to expose Pavitra now. So he should be looking to play those big shots and try to get his team somewhere around 230. Oh, waiver delivery, spraying down the leg side. An excellent take behind the stumps by the keeper. So Yasser trying to just cram the batter for room and firing onto the stumps, but just missing his line on the previous delivery. 21 extras have been given. That is one concern they would be having. Short delivery, trying to put it away, couldn't get any connection whatsoever. And another single will be taken, and he's going to expose Pavitra. I'm not too sure with this move. We'll have to wait and see what skill set he's got with the bat. Pavitra, we know how handy he is with the ball. We'll see him in the next innings soon. But he's got a responsibility now with the bat. Let's see what he's got in store for us. Still 15 more deliveries to go, and he's going to be facing the lights of this experienced campaigner Yasser. Nicely coming behind the line of the stump, shy and loud appeal, but they've managed to pick up a single, and the umpire will go upstairs and have a check. But no real excitement in the middle by Team CSS, so seems like he's made his ground, and another valuable runs have been picked up. Let's have a look. I think he's done well here. He might be safe. Umpire would just not have to recheck this one. It's a good throw by the fielder. We might just need a different angle. It's very difficult to tell from here. The third umpire is having a close look on it. It seems like we might need to have a look on this one again with a different angle. Nonetheless, Yasser, he needs to fire onto those stumps. It's the last wicket. As a pacer, as a fast bowler, when you're bowling in the latter part of the game with an older ball, that to a tail, you need to fire the stumps. Well, this is a better angle, and I think the batter, he's done well here. Yeah, there, he's made his ground. Not the ideal way to slide the bat, though. Could have been in a bit of a bother. So Yasser needs to target the stumps and bowl in those block holes. Yeah, just like that. That is the delivery I'm talking about. Oh, that was very close. I'm not too sure where Sitam was heading to. But Yasser, he knew where he's heading to, right onto the stumps, but just missed it. And there was curtains for the batter. Would have been in a lot of trouble. And Yasser would be dejected with himself. He had 3 wickets to aim at and missed all 3 of them. Last over, last ball, beg your pardon, of Yasser's over. I would want to wrap up this innings. It's been a frustrating evening for CSS. They were dominant throughout the game, but then they're on the verge of playing out these overs. Oh, beautifully bowled and excellently dug out by Situm. It's done well here. 48 gone to 18 for 9. Well, this is a really defensive approach for my liking. It's a tail-ender batting, number 11, and they've got 3 fielders outside the circle, 4 in fact. And what happens? He's taken a single and given strike to the main batter who's well settled. So these are the moments in the game where you need to put your thinking cap on. Bowling to the number 11 batter and having a defensive field setup, something to think about. And all Pavitra did is found that gap, picked up a single, and has brought back Situm on strike. He will try to play a few shots from now. Heather has been reintroduced into the attack. Pretty decent outing, just the 15 runs given as of now. Would want to wrap up the innings, and he will go for those block hole deliveries. Nicely played. They're just letting them take those singles. Smart batting here, I would say, by Ceylon OURSOUQ. They saw the opportunity that the fielders are coming way behind the circle. It's a defensive field setup, so they've cashed onto it and they kept on rotating strike, picked up those important singles and doubles. And in the end, they are comfortably placed now on 220 on this wicket. We've seen it does play a few tricks in the second innings. It's going to be a tough outing for CSS, and we are in for a match. By no means now this game is going to be one-sided. At one point, we were thinking that CSS were completely dominant and were having an upper hand on this game. But then the batters, they said, hang on, we've got different plans. We've got some quality batters in our lineup who are about to come, and they played magnificently. 69 by Pasidu. A match he will not forget in his life. He got his team out of trouble when his team required him to do so. They were stuttering, struggling, but then came in a tough situation and kept his calmness and composure and made life really difficult for the bowlers. Upset their line and lengths, kept shuffling across the stumps. Last 2 deliveries of Heather's over. Oh, trying to go for a glory hit is Pavitra. The shot selection was right, but just couldn't get from the middle of the bat. Well, hats off to Ceylon OURSOUQ. They have done a brilliant job. They are on the verge of playing 50 overs on this wicket. And this is a concern for CSS group. They've let this game go away. It's going to be a tough chase for them. Oh, once again, short delivery, and there was opportunity, but he's missed it all completely. That will be the end of the 49th over. 1 more over to go in this innings. How many can Ceylon get from here? 220 for 9. Last over of this first innings, and Situm, he's got all the license to go big. Nicely bowled. Couldn't get underneath the ball as Situm looking for 2, will settle for a single. I would like Situm just to take the strike and keep the strike with him and face this last over. He's the man, you're the man in form. You've played 60 deliveries, that's 10 overs. So rather off have Situm on strike than Pavitra, who's just walked in the middle, number 11 batter. But he's got different plans. He's asked his partner to go for some big hits. Excellent delivery by Yasir. Right in the block hole, but they've managed to pick up a single. Last 4 deliveries of this over. Oh, swing and a miss. Sitom trying to take Yasir down, but just missing it all completely. Short delivery. There was an opportunity. I'm not too sure with the short selection. He would have rather tried to play towards the offside. Maybe just open the face of the bat and slash as the third man is in the circle. So needs to show a little game awareness here. A bit of tap towards the third man would have been a 4. Oh, loud appeal, and again an over ambitious one. Pitching an outside leg, a dot ball here. Last 2 deliveries of this innings. Can Sitom strike big and get one big hit for his team? Get somewhere around 228, 229. 222. This is a good target, mind you, on this wicket, where we will see the wicket behaving unusually in the second innings here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Nicely played in the gap, and they will get another 2 runs. Very good batting here by Sitom. Forget the delivery he's played. He's been in for a very long time, and you needed someone to play the second fiddle role. Someone who can just stay in the middle and not throw away your wicket. And this is exactly what Sitom has done here today. He supported really well all his partners and has played a fantastic knock for his team. So they're on the verge of playing out all the 50 overs here. Hats off to this team. Last delivery of the first innings. Here we go. Oh, excellent delivery. And once again, pleading to the umpire. It's going to be given as leg bye. So what a comeback by Ceylon OURSOUQ. They have managed to score 225 and have played out the 50 overs on this very tough wicket. Credit needs to be given to the batters. They've been simply exceptional and have posted a decent target. Right then, we will just have a look at the scorecard of match number 15. The openers struggled, couldn't really get going. Akash also looked promising, and that is the time when we thought they are in a lot of trouble. But then came a partnership between Saad Ali and Tejan. Played magnificently. Saad Ali scored 29 in 40, and Fatur, well, he was looking destructive in the middle. Tried to play a lot of shots, but in the end, departed after scoring 27. But then this was the partnership. Pasidu and Asela. They played magnificently, and of course, without any doubt, Pasidu is the man of the moment. 69 in 58, cruising along was he. And then Sitom stayed right till the end, unbeaten on 25. Let's quickly have a look how the bowling card has panned off. A lot of bowlers were used, and Yasir, starting off proceedings, were dominant. Straight away picked up 3 wickets for his team, bowled out his 10 overs with economy of 3.8. Heather, phenomenal. A couple of wickets and 16 runs given in his 8 overs. Gihan, Vishnu and Nipun picked up 1 wicket apiece alongside Ritik. Also bowled 4 overs and picked up 1 wicket. Keshav was pretty much on the expensive side today, and 23 extras are given. That is one concern CSS group will be having. Right then, first innings done and dusted, and 226 is what is required in the 50 overs. And it's not going to be an easy task. It's going to be a fascinating and a thriller of a contest. We'll just dive into a short break, and once we are back, we'll be live with the action. Stay tuned. Good evening, viewers, and welcome back to this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium where we are all set and in readiness for this important run chase. 226 is what is required in the allotted 50 overs with a required run rate of 4.2, 4.52. It's going to be a very interesting game. What a recovery from Ceylon OURSOUQ. They were down and out at one stage. They were 139 for 8 in 31 overs. But then came the partnership between Pasidhu Taraka and Situm Akilana. They played magnificently and they went on to score a decent target here on a very tricky surface. 225 is what they've got, and that is going to be definitely challenging the batters of CSS group. Mind you, they are an experienced side, but on this wicket, you never know. These targets are always very tricky. If they can manage to pick up early wickets, it's going to be huge pressure on Team CSS. It's going to be Mohit Kalyan, a tremendous striker of the cricket ball. He's come out to open. It's going to be a very interesting passage of play, these 10 overs. Ceylon, they would want to strike early, pick up wickets, and I would love to see them having slips going in their favor. They need to attack early on and apply the pressure on CSS and not let them get away in this power play. Let's just have a look at the two fielders who are outside the circle. They've got a third man in place and they've got a deep cover. So the idea would be to just target that off stump and pitch the ball up and use this new ball to its full potential. Right, here we go. Run chase is on. Oh, straight away, ball holding up onto the surface. Just a little short delivery start of proceedings. They were simply outstanding. Ceylon OURSOUQ club. Saad Rafai looked very promising, went on to score 29. Asela, a handy 15 runs from him. Setum Akilanka, 64 balls, 25. Stood his ground and just held one end. Never gave away his wicket. Pavitra Madhushan Lianage came on to bat. He batted and played those 9 deliveries. Wasn't really very handy with the bat. We'll have to see what he has to offer with the ball. He's got a slip in place. Oh, ball keeping low. And straight away Kalyan just having a look at the surface. To no surprises. I'm sure they must be watching those previous games in this tournament. We've seen under the lights, especially in the second innings, the ball does tend to keep low. It jags around. There's a lot of movement. And mind you, spinners, when they come into the attack, we have seen a lot of turn. We're playing on the same wicket where we had a game last night. It was an absolute nail biter where Ace Cricket School, they made life tough for Vision Cricket. Oh, wayward. Putting a little short and not getting the direction right here, Pavitra. And that will be the first runs on the board for CSS. A bit of carry there as well. And this is definitely going to give this youngster Pavitra a lot of encouragement. Oh, nicely bowled, beaten. Straight away he's getting the ball to move away from the right-hander. He's asking questions to Mohit Kalyan, and another very experienced campaigner. Mind you, CSS, they've played a lot of domestic cricket here in the UAE circuit. Usually are always on that top 4 position. Were the runners-up in the Bukhatir 20, and of course, runners-up in S10 as well. Not getting from the middle of the bat is Mohit Kalyan, struggling in the first over, and Pavitra is asking a lot of questions early on. They'll have to be using this new ball to its full potential. The idea should be to pitch it up, let the batter try to play those drives, have a catching fielder in the cover, get a slip, get a gully catching position in place and attack these batters. Don't want to be too defensive early on and release the pressure from these batters of CSS. Because if they get going, it's going to be a tough ask then for the youngsters of Ceylon, OURSOUQ. Nonetheless, this is a very good start. A quiet and a sedate one, just the one run being picked up in the first over. So we have seen now these 5 deliveries. The ball is moving around. It's keeping a little low as well. Nicely flicked away, and Mohit Kalyan finally will be off the mark. Will be releasing some tension and some nerves. 1 over gone, 2 for no loss. Good start here for Ceylon OURSOUQ. Just giving the 2 runs in the first over. Made Mohit Kalyan quiet. It's going to be Asela Sampat to be bowling. The second over, sharing the new ball. The previous encounter, bowled 5 overs, gave 31 runs and picked up 1 wicket. And that is exactly what's required from him. Needs to pick up wickets for his team. Nicely bowled and equally well played. Coming behind the line of the ball is Kalyan. And respecting those good deliveries. Well, they'll have to target this power play, CSS batters, just to lay the platform for the middle order batters to come later on in the innings. Mind you, they've got some strong, fierce hitters in their lineup. Rajat Ganesh, of course, the captain. We usually see him open the innings. Oh, trying to take him downtown, Kalyan. So that is the first signs of aggression shown here by Kalyan. Nasela on the other end, he's not going to mind those. This is exactly what he wants. Try to play those big shots, and in the process, hit a loose shot. Albin Elias, Adib Usmani, Ibrahim Ritik, Rajat Ganesh, plenty of batters to come. They've got all the time in the world to apply themselves in the middle and just pick those singles and doubles. That is one thing you need to make sure in this 50-over format. I haven't really seen that get going from all the teams. These kind of formats, you need to wait for those bad deliveries and just apply yourself in the middle. Try to play out as many overs as you can. By no means it's an easy wicket to bat on. Especially we saw in the first over, there was a bit of movement. The ball was keeping low. Nicely bowled. And equally well played. Will be off the mark with the single. This team has shown a lot of character. They're off to a very good start in this tournament. They've got a few wins under their belt. And with this win, they will surely and shortly have a place in that semi-final spot. They're all fighting for it. CSS on the other end, they're playing their second game, won their first game comfortably. Nicely bowled, perfect length. That is where you need to be bowling with the new ball, as there will be some movement initially. So that is the right way to go about, and both the bowlers at the moment have been spot on. New ball does tend to move around, so anything short, it's a waste of a delivery. That has been absolutely dismissed from his presence. Kalyan said, enough is enough, I'm going to play my shots now. It wasn't all that bad a delivery, it's just the class of this man. He's got the ability to convert them into bad ones. Right on the middle stump, and it's flicked it beautifully towards the mid-wicket region for his first boundary. End of the second over, 8 for no loss.
Nice looking drive towards mid-off. 8 without loss, CSS. Ritvik and Mohit Kalian, quality players. It's very important for CSS. They get off themselves with a good start. You don't want a couple of wickets wobbling at the top of the order, and then all of a sudden you are under the pump for the rest of the game. It's that sort of tricky total wicket which is just doing enough. That one just stayed down a little. Yesterday, chasing 228, the VN shipping against Ace Cricket School. They lost 4 for 40. And throughout the course of the rest of the innings, they were under a lot of pressure. CSS, they got to see off this new ball, get off to a solid start, build partnerships. Nicely tucked away. That will be a boundary. No fine leg. Enough legs on it to go for that boundary. Not a great line there. And is it a no ball as well? Just drifting onto the pads. Nicely tucked away by Ritvik. Neatly done. And it's going to be a free hit as well. Perfect result there for Ritvik. A boundary, then a free hit. Have a chance to free license to go for it again. This may cost him another boundary here. Overstepping Ritwa. Inside edge. The result will be the same. They all count. That one just stayed down a little. Past leg stump, another boundary here. So that free hit really goes his way. Shuffling across and trying to heave that one through the leg side. Inside edge, past leg stump for a boundary. 17 without loss. It's a good start already. That's not a bad tactic at all when you bowl it on the stumps. 17 without loss after 2.5 overs. Another no ball here. Second of the over. Now, Mohit Kalyan gets an opportunity to have a crack. It's the second time he's overstepped. That line belongs to the umpire. Another no ball. Another free hit here. Free hit for Mohit Kalyan. He goes aerial. That is skied up over backward point. And it's going to race away. So those both free hits in this over cost him 2 boundaries. One to Kalyan, one to Ritwik. Wasn't out of the middle of the bat. Just skied up. Got enough piece of willow on it to just carry it to the boundary. Expensive over from Prithvi. It's 23 for none after 3 overs. Asila continuing here. He bowls on an attacking length we have seen throughout the tournament. Likes to pitch the ball up and get the new ball swinging. Nicely played again. These two are looking pretty comfortable out here in the middle. Decent start. 24 for none. The 4th over. OURSOUQ Cricket Club, they will love to pick up a wicket here. Strongly played through mid-wicket. That bottom hand really coming into play here from Kalyan. He's a very strong bottom hand player through the leg side. This was nicely whipped away. Look at that for a shot. Drifting in. Lovely shot through mid-wicket. Earns him another boundary. They're off to the blocks very, very quickly here, these two openers. Oh, again, over the top. That will be another boundary. This is very, very positive stuff here from Mohit Kalyan. Very good shot. Driving and driving on the rise. There was width. He went up and over. Backward point. So runs are flowing here. 32 for none. Just the 4th over. They're rollicking along. Good signs here. Quick run again. Oh, fumble. This is sloppy here. Can't afford to be sloppy in the field here. Not a great start from bowlers and also in the field, they're just struggling a little. Nicely played. Good delivery as well. That's the length, that's the line you want to be bowling consistently. 4 gone, 34 without loss. A bowling change here. Sidhu into the attack. Toss, just drifting onto the pads. Misjudged it for a while. $35 for none here. Got to watch his slow delivery. Almost deceived Ritvik. That first delivery dipping on him. Not the quickest, but you got to be really careful. Gives him a charge. Oh, what a catch! This is probably the catch of the tournament. The skipper goes one-handed up in the air and takes a screamer. This is outstanding. Oh, this is some catching. Wow. Unbelievable stuff from the captain, Faisal Rahman. And that sort of inspiration they required in the field. The captain is led by example there. Mohit Kalyan goes for 20. Absolute stunner. 35 for 1. That's a very good shot, but straight to the fielder that occasion. 36 for 1. It was a stunner from the captain in the covers. Played away on the offside. A single to end the over. 5 gone, 37 for 1. "37 for 1. They got the much needed breakthrough, courtesy a brilliant catch by the skipper as he works then one through square leg for another boundary. Sela just straying onto the pads a little. In fact, it was just middle and off stump, but whipped away with the angle. Those wrists coming through. Another reinforcement in the field. Good protection on the offside. Third man comes up. The fielder goes at backward square leg. Oh, it's going to be a dead ball. He wasn't quite ready. Just wasn't ready there. Something behind the bowler's arm there. Oh, close thing. He really wanted to play that square drive of that front foot close to that outside edge. Upish and in the gap for 4. Streaky. That fielder in the gully. And backward point, it went straight in between those two. Could have easily, on another day, gone straight to the fielder. Ritwik looking positive. He's got to be careful. Looks to keep the ball down in that area. 45 for 1 in 5.3 overs. Lost Mohit Kalyan, courtesy a brilliant catch in the covers by the skipper. With Hofford. Very good shot. A little fumble here in the field. That will just be a single. Ritwik is looked really good. Alban is a solid batter. Need this top order to fire. Look at that. Oh, a little bit of bad bounce and he wasn't in great position. See, they're just bowling around off stump here. They got to build pressure and bring this run rate down. bowl some tight overs, work away. It's not a pitch where you can blast anybody out. It's about those subtle changes of pace and accuracy is required. Nicely driven. Not quite time. It will just be a single to end the over. 6 overs gone. 47 for 1. Right away towards that fielder. Sweeper on the offside. Rithvik is looking rock solid along with Albon, who's just walked in. 48 for 1. Excellent start in terms of run rate. The runs has been coming thick and fast for them. Just lost a wicket. That too often, possibly one of the greatest catches you ever see. Good delivery. A little bit of movement away from the right-hander. Again played away with soft hands. That intensity in the field is missing. You got to hunt in as a pack. Look to stop those singles. So far they're just hanging back on the circle. Was anything to inspire the rest of the team. That catch from the skipper, Faisal Rahman, must lift them and inspire them to be at their best in the field. That will be a wide offside off stump. Kept a little low as well. $50 up for CSS. 50 for 1. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful looking drive, but straight to that fielder at extra cover. It's a defensive move having that fielder there. So far it worked for them. There's an easy single to that big gap all the time. Might well give a boundary away early on in the piece, but stop those ones. Played away gently on the offside. Dot ball. And nudged away towards third man for a single. They're doing it easily at the moment. 7 overs gone. 52 for 1. Gonna be the first sign of spin here. Situm Ankalanka, the left arm spinner. That's where the real game, the battle starts between the spinners of our OURSOUQ Cricket Club versus the batters of CSS Group. If they play spin well through the middle, they will go on to win this game comfortably. And on the other end, if spinners can put the brakes on, pick up wickets, this game is going to go to the wire here. Nicely played straight away to mid-off for a single. Just left alone. Sutam has got to bowl stump to stump here. Can't afford to go wide of off stump because then they can leave him. He's got to look to hit stumps and keep that LBW into play as well. Slower and well played off the back foot. Oh, cuts and cuts beautifully. Using the depth of the crease. Nice bit of timing. Enough legs on it to go for a boundary. That is superb footwork there by Elban. The pace is so important. Sutam just too slow on this wicket. There was enough width and beautiful footwork. Right placement. Desperate effort from the fielder in vain. Good delivery. That's the line. That's the length. Again, short and wide. Doesn't quite get through the gap this time. End of 8 overs, 57 for 1. Good delivery. Just challenging that round off stump area. He wants to make him drive outside off stump. And also drive a little uppishly as well. Two men behind square. At the edge of the circle. He's got to be careful driving away from the body. Got to keep it down as well. That one just kept a little low. He's got the kind of action, not right over the top. It's the slingy action, which always takes the ball across the right-hander. Slides off the wicket. Not going to bounce because he's just kissing the surface there. Good ball. .58 for 1. They're looking comfortable here. In a run chase like this, all you want is a solid start and just keep going. No real hurry. Again, stayed down and nicely played. Straight to gully. I think it's time for them to bring spin from both hands and try to squeeze these two. Try to force an error from one of these two. Look to make inroads into that middle order. Another good delivery and patience here from Ritvik as well. Offside off stump. Again with offered. What a match. Straight to third man. Sadr 5 with that throw. Been able to just put a little bit of brakes on at the moment. Got to pick up 10 wickets. That's how they need to think. You can't just sit here, wait for things to happen. Got to attack a bit more. Oh, very good delivery. He's trying to force that issue there, Ilban. It's beaten. 9 overs gone. 59 for 1. Nicely bowled from Sumit. 59 for 1. They need a break here. They just need a break here. Nicely bowled and beautifully played down the ground. Those singles are coming against the spinner. This is something they got to stop here. Maybe bring that mid-off fielder inside the ring. And try and entice them to playing a fall shot instead of giving that easy single away. Oh, good shot, but straight to that fielder on the offside, close in. Lovely use of the feet. And it gets through as well. It's going to be a couple of runs here. It was lovely footwork from Alban. Moment he saw the ball above his eye line, came down the pitch, got to the pitch of the ball. That's the way to play spin. And now he rocks back, cuts but doesn't find the gap. Last ball of the 10th over here. Again, crisp footwork, getting to the pitch of the ball. They're doing it beautifully at the moment. 10 overs gone, 63 for 1. Sidhu continuing. Oh, that one is again keeping it low here. Just looking to glide that one offside off stump. He's got to be careful that he doesn't chop one back onto the stumps. That lack of bounce. Another wide offside off stump. $64 for 1 CSS group against a relatively inexperienced side, but they got the quality. Fought hard with the bat, got up 225, 226 is the target. Can be a tricky one. All they'll be looking to break this partnership. Rithvik looking solid along with Alban, and this partnership looking good here. After the loss of Mohit, these two are just reining themselves in for a big one. Quick single. Like the approach running between the wickets as well. They've been very, very quick and sharp. That's a hallmark of a quality team. Nothing much happening at the moment. It's about just keeping the pressure on. Possibly it can have a short mid-wicket in. Ball at the stumps with his action. One just might kept low. On the offside for a single. Because there's lack of bounce from him. So you want to utilize that and stay in the game by bowling at the stumps. He's got the protection. Square leg back on the boundary. Take one of those fielders from the offside, put it at mid-wicket and bowl straight. It's going to be another wide. Well, been touch wavered with the ball. Not enough pressure created as yet. Look at that. Down the leg side. 67 for 1 here. Good looking drive, but straight to backward point. Another dot ball. Last ball of the 11th over. Again, punched off the back foot, straight to back foot point. End of 11 overs, 67 for 1. '67 for 1. It's going to be Tejan here into the attack. Can he make the breakthrough here? This partnership is beginning to look promising here for CSS. Over the wicket. Good start, tempting leg break offside off stump. And Ritvik resisting the temptation, leaving that one. That is just turned, but such a slow delivery in terms of speed. That's where Vishnu was good in his first part of his spell. Bowled an absolute cracker. Pick up a wicket. The space is so important. That ball did spun, but it was so slow. Was able to adjust. Nice drive. They are just moving along nicely at the moment. Tejan, can he bowl a special delivery? Nicely played. In the gap. Looking very comfortable. Two more deliveries remaining. And cuts beautifully. Might go for a boundary. It's long way off from that fielder. Deep on the offside. Excellent shot. Alban Elias is a very good player of Spain. There was enough width for him to bounce out on it. Lovely use of that box, that crease, going back and then placing it behind square for 4. 74 for 1 now. These two are looking absolutely in control. A real poor delivery and dispatched for 4 behind square. Tejan under pressure in his first over. Back-to-back boundaries here for Alban. Moves on to 21. 78 for 1 after 12 overs. 78 for 1 after 12 overs. Akash Dev Kumar has got a very important role to play here. Good start. That game against Seven Districts Hybrid, Akash Dev Kumar and Sumit Ankalaka, they were able to bowl in tandem and picked up wickets. Same sort of stuff is required here. They are to trouble these batters. They got to be consistent and relentless with that accuracy. Good stuff. Quick run on the offside. He has to hurry. He makes it. Wide again. Cuts but straight to the fielder. Dev Kumar. Maybe there is a little bit of sign of dew coming in. Beautifully played. Excellent technique these two have shown against spinners. Hardly looked in any sort of trouble whatsoever. They're going at a nice tempo. They're not just blocking. 13 overs gone, 80 for 1. That's a good move to bring Sumit on from the other end. Akash Dev Kumar and Sumit. These are the two spinners, left arm orthodox and right arm orthodox spinner. Got to make those breakthroughs here if they are to compete in this game. This is the 10th phase of the game. They got to strangle these batters. Again, beautifully played. Looking very, very comfortable, these two. Tossed up and driven beautifully towards mid-off. Again gives him width, cuts but straight to the fielder on the offside. This is the phase of the game which can be a little boring as a viewer at times, but this is classic cricket. Nothing much happening in this phase of the game. Batters are content to work the singles. Bowlers are also trying to pick up a wicket. Nothing much happening at the moment. Going along nicely. 83 for 1 after 14. Upishly played on through the offside. That will be a boundary. Very good shot from Albon. Up and over the covers. This is classical stuff from the right-hander. Lovely high elbow. Just caressed it. Just looked to timed it. Wonderful shot. 87 for 1. Absolutely cruising along. When you see at some of the chases this tournament before, most of the teams, they have struggled. CSS so far in complete control. Lovely little dab. And running hard. Excellent running. Except a couple of runs there. They are playing the spin off the back foot, off the front foot. Footwork is so much assured as quality for you. Nicely played again with the spin. They're looking busy here. Quick delivery and beautifully worked away. Good fielding by Saad Ali at square leg. 89 for 1. Again, excellent running. Excellent piece of cricket from these two. 15 overs gone. 90 for 1. Ninety for 1 after 15 overs. And players are taking drinks. We will take a short break and we'll be back with the live action. 90 for 1 after 15 overs. The left arm spin of continues. They desperately need a wicket here. Sumit. Bowling at a slower pace. They're playing him quite comfortably off the back foot. Sutam. None for 12. Got to create an impact here. Easily done. Good bit of fielding. Now there's a fumble there. Allow them a single. They desperately need to break through here. They're running away with the show. 91 for 1 in 15.3 overs. Excellent delivery. Superb stuff. Again, comfortably playing it off the back foot. He's got to bowl a little quicker. He's bowled at same pace throughout the tournament, but these two are playing him beautifully. They're not prodding forward and getting themselves in trouble. They're playing him off the back foot. 16 overs gone. 19, 1 for 1. Nice drive. Straight to the covers here. Kash Dev Kumar is trying to make him drive through the offside. That was a straighter delivery. Beats the outside edge. Alban, very, very solid at the moment. This time again dabbed away. Straight to Sadrafai. Good delivery. This has been a very good over so far. He's trying his best to make him come onto the front foot. Nice leave. That did turn back a little. This has been a very good over from Akash. Overpitch that time. Beautifully played for a single. 17 gone, 92 for 1. Good use of the feet from Albon. He's a very good player of spin, and he hasn't let the spinners settle. Plays that sweep shot. Mistake. Top edge just doesn't carry. Big moment in the game here. Uncontrolled sweep shot. Top edge, and lucky for him that doesn't carry to the deep. Oh, beautiful delivery. That is the first delivery which turned past the outside edge. Good ball. Good stuff coming in from Sidhu and Dev Kumar. Last couple of overs, they've been able to exert a little bit of pressure here. All they need just one wicket. Another good ball. Last ball of the 18th over, 93 for 1. Wonderful over. Comes to an end, 18 gone, 93 for 1. Akash continuing here. Oh, looks to play that little paddle sweep round the corner. No need of that sort of shot at this stage. It can easily balloon up of an inside edge onto the stump, so the wicket keeper look to play straight. Oh, beats him. Last couple of overs, they've been able to create few doubt in the batter's mind. Got to be relentless with that pressure now. Beautifully played off the back foot. This quality of Albon, the footwork. Again, the slow spin of the wicket. They're able to adjust, playing off the back foot. These two looking absolutely rock solid. It's been hard work for OURSOUQ Cricket Club with the ball so far. Oh, beats him on that occasion. That was perhaps a little too full to play that shot. Good bit of fielding on the offside. 19 gone, 94 for 1. Nicely worked away for a single. Good footwork from Albon on that occasion. These two spinners bowling in tandem just managed to slow things down. Created a few chances. Beaten the outside edge a couple of times. There was a top edge to a square leg as well. Another dot ball here. Must not panic at this stage. No need to try and play a forcing shot. A wicket falls, then you go back into a bit of a trouble. You know, one wicket brings two, so these two got that added responsibility. Quiet rate is not a problem at all. $95 for one. Another 130 is required. Over 30 overs still remaining. Lovely punch straight to a square cover on the offside. It's one run of 5 deliveries. Runs have certainly dried up in the last half an hour or so. Finally finds the gap. A single to end the over. 96 for one after 20. $96 for one as they pick up another single here. Great effort from the skipper on the offside, diving away. Change of angle here from Kashdev Kumar. Very tidy so far. None for 12. He's trying to do something different here. And it's not a bad tactics at all. They need a breakthrough here. Beautifully played. Risty through mid-on. These two players have shown great skills against the spinners. It's not that they bowl badly. These two have handled them quite nicely. Again opening the face. Straight to Sadali Rafai. Oh, upish. Almost a cotton ball chance there. $99 for one. Nicely played. Round the corner. It's going to be a couple of runs here for Albon. Good improvisation. It's 100 up for CSS. They're looking in commanding position. 101 for 1. Excellent batting from these two. Oh, that was an outside edge. Another couple of runs here to end the over. He's not happy. Akash, Dev Kumar getting a little frustrated. 21 gone. 102 for 1. Hundred and three for 1. As Tejan starts another spell. His first over went for 11. Started off with that wide-ish leg break. At least he should bowl middle and off. Keep those stumps in play. Driven towards mid-off. The state they desperately need wickets here. A couple of quick wickets will help them get back into the contest here. Just a false start there. Lost his run up there. Again, short and wide. Straight to the covers. Nothing much happening at the moment. There is turn in this wicket, but it's very, very slow. Batters are not having any problem whatsoever to adjust to the pace. Oh, diving effort. Excellent stuff. Albon on 41 of 54. Rithwik on 36 of 59. Quiet run rate is just 4.25. Nicely played. Can't understand having that mid-on fielder back on the fence. They need to force an issue here. Get them up. Ask the batter to take a bit of a chance. That's fair. You can pick up a wicket. Open this game up. Pulled away. It's all too easy at the moment for CSS. End of 22 overs. It's 108 for 1. Gosh, Dev Kumar around the wicket. He goes through mid-wicket. The first shot in anger there. To play that slog sweep. Got to keep his concentration here. Don't want to throw your wicket away after so much of hard work. Just keep working the ball into the gaps. Oh, outside edge. Pasa, the leader of IU, gives chase. Couple of runs here. Akash is clearly getting frustrated. You need to have a slip in because he has the ability to find the outside edge. It's all about wickets here of OURSOUQ Cricket Club. Over the top. Oh, the fielder was running sideways. Can't understand that. You got to come forward to the ball and try to create a chance for your side. You desperately need wickets. That was again that straighter one. Tidy stuff here from Akash Dev Kumar. 110 for 1 after 23. Tejan continuing here. Nice drive again towards long off. Just going through the motions here at the moment, hoping for something to happen. I'm afraid the game is drifting away from OURSOUQ Cricket Club. They got to get a field in, extra fielder in the ring. Try something different. And it's a no ball. Short delivery. It's going to be a free hit. That's a crime from a spinner. Overstepping the line. Tight call there. Free hit. He pulls him in style for 6. Such a powerful shot from Alban. And that brings up his half century as well. Innings of great authority. That's a tremendous blow off the back foot. Moves on to 53. Dropped it short and beautifully played. Another full toss, smashed away for 4. This is pretty much loose stuff here from Tejan. It's a no ball as well, this time for the height. It was above the waist and crunched through the offside for 4. Just came out completely wrong from his hand. Dealt with it in style. That was a bit of a freebie. Free hit, hits him straight hard. That might will be a boundary. Yes, it is. A huge over coming in the context of the game. Superb stuff. 6-4-4. Couple of no balls have really cost him. Massive over the context of the game. Really under pressure here, Tejan. Back to the basics, driving along the carpet for a single. 122 now. Round the wicket. Akash, 129 for one. The 25th over. Just 97 required of 26 overs. Beautifully played off the back foot. Just milking the spinners. Having no impact whatsoever. Akash has bowled well, beaten the outside edge a couple of times. But the body language in the field, they look really flat and tired. Wonderful batting from these two. Excellent partnership as well. 96 is the partnership so far. Any youngsters watching, that's how you tackle quality spin. Footwork has been great. Very assured in defense as well. Oh, perilously close to the stumps. Almost at inside edge. Hit his leg stump there. Last ball of the 25th over. Oh, that one capped low. Beautifully bowled. Halfway stage is 131 for one CSS. Fatur Rahman. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely played. Dot ball here. A fielder in spot of bother here. Just fell down awkwardly. It's Situm there, the left arm spinner. Quite a considerable pain there. You've just done a hammy there. Or a groin as well. He's getting few stretches. I hope he's okay. Will need few stretches as well. Well, he will have some medical attention as well. We will take a short break and we'll be back with the live action. $131 for one. Nicely played. He's back on the field here. After a few stretches, just landed quite awkwardly. Really short delivery and played beautifully. Right in the gap. And oh, that effort goes in vain here. A boundary for Ritvik. Really loose delivery there. Once again, asking for trouble and smashed through the offside. It was a decent chase from the fielder, but just that last moment, not able to get down, pick that one up. Played away towards square cover. Another dot ball here. It's an excellent partnership. Just drawing him to play that offside away from the body. It's a wide delivery though. Oh, good delivery. That's a very good ball. Still one delivery remaining in the over. A rare delivery wave. Just got beaten on the outside edge. Cut away. Again, there's a fumble. It's been a tough day for them in the field. One brilliant catch from the skipper. Rest is not quite impressive. 26 gone, 137 for one. It's the skipper, Faisal Rahman, into the attack. Early on, took a brilliant catch to get rid of Mohit Kalian, who was looking really promising as the only wicket to fall. Good delivery and worked away on the onside for a single. $139 for one. Partnership worth 97. Well played off the back foot. They're cruising along at the moment, these two. It's been an excellent partnership. The way they pace this run chase has been superb. Playing the spinners with great amount of authority. That's 4. Behind square on the leg side for a boundary. Short delivery, and he's placed it quite nicely in the gap through square leg. Albon moves on to 68 now. Plays it off the back foot straight to the bowler. End of the over. 27 gone, 144 for one. Again, a short delivery. Played back to the bowler. A wide offside off stump. He's got a bowl at the stumps here. Fatur Rahman. Not a big spinner of the ball. Nice drive again. The sweeper on the offside. They're just going through the motions here. OURSOUQ Cricket Club. Just hoping for something to go their way, which is not happening for them for a long time. This partnership has been really, really special. Great amount of control, discipline, the way these two have batted so far. Lovely drive towards long off for another single. 79 required, further 79. Good ball here. They desperately need wickets here to just get their morale up. Drive, that passion is missing at the moment. Obviously, when the huge partnership has been developed, that's bound to happen. 28 Overs done, 147 for 1. Another dot ball here. Faisal Rahman, the skipper, continuing. They are in hope of a mistake from these two. That's not a great mindset to be in when you're defending a modest total. Over pitch delivery. Well fielded. Pulled away beautifully. Behind square. That's 4. Superb shot there. Once again, dropping it short and lovely footwork. Excellent shot behind square. That's second boundary of Faisal Rahman in consecutive overs. $150 up as well. 151 for 1. 29th over. Really wide and smashed to extra cover. A dot ball. Albin has batted so well. Inside eye there. 29 overs gone. 151 for 1. Over the top again. There's going to be a couple of runs there. It's all too easy at the moment for Ritwik and Albin. Ritwik moves on to 49 of 78. There was enough width, but he couldn't place it past extra cover. $153 for 1. Again, place it on the offside for a single. That will bring up his half century. A very good half century here from Ritwik. That bat raised to the gallery. Doing a very fine job. He's worked hard for his runs, but he's still there. That's the important thing. Goes to off stump, swept it towards square leg for a single. These two have made things Looks so easy on the eye as well. The way they have tackled the spinners. Again, pulled away in the gap. They settle for a single. Quality of the footwork we have seen from these two against spin. Quickly getting forward and back. That's the whole mark of a quality batsman. And these two have shown the quality. Cruising along. Big wide offside off stump. Going to be called as a wide, and they sneak through for a bye. Well, it's a no ball. It's pitched outside that playing surface. So it's going to be a free hit as well. Fatur clearly not able to control that ball. So a free hit here for Albin. It's going to look to hit it out of the ground. That's for sure. Goes for that big slog sweep. Doesn't quite get it off the meat of the bat. Settle for a single. 30 overs gone. 159 for 1.
Fatur to continue his fourth over. 67 is what is required in the next 20 overs. Looks to be a pretty one-sided game from here onwards. They've played some really good cricket. Half CSS, both the batters, Ritwik and Albin. Well, I think Albin now would be targeting to reach his 100, his personal milestone. Still got plenty of time to do so and a lot of runs. So he should be eyeing to get that 100 of his. Mind you, wasn't that easy to bat on this track, but these two batters, they made it look so easy. They lost an early wicket when they were 35, which was Mohit Kalyan. Where Faisal Rahman, he took an absolute blinder, the captain himself. But then came Ritwik, and both the batters are on the verge of winning this game comfortably. What this will do is, it will definitely help with their net run rate. Nicely pulled away into the gap, and that will be a boundary. So Albin is definitely going for his 100 today. He's taking the charge on Faisal. Look at that short delivery. He's pumped it towards the car corner region for another boundary. Well, it's just been one-way traffic throughout this game. In the first innings, they did come back well, still on OURSOUQ, but then the CSS batter, they were very sensible and they just held their nerves. And both the batters played a calculated innings, picked those singles and doubles when on offer, and hit the bad deliveries for boundaries and maximums. So 61 is what is required in the next 19.1 overs. Game is pretty much done and dusted from here onwards. You can see the fielders inside. The shoulders have dropped. The body language just looks very negative. Another boundary. So now they've decided they want to finish this game as quickly as they can and improve their net run rate, which will be very handy in the latter part of the tournament. Fuller delivery, a lot of width provided. That has just been flighted. And easy pickings for someone batting on 79. End of 31, 169 for 1. Well, a total of 8 bowlers have been used as of now in a span of 31 overs. So he's been running out of options. All the bowlers have tried to pick up wickets, but none of them have been successful apart from Pasidu Taraka, who bowled brilliantly. He bowled 4 overs, picked up 1 wicket, gave 14 runs, and he was removed from the attack. Quite strange tactics here. He was the only bowler who was looking threatening in this innings and did create opportunities and also picked up a quality wicket early on. So, surprise decision here by the captain not to shore with those tactics of his. Fatur, he batted really well in the first innings and now he's bowling his 4th over. A lot of work to be done here. Smashed. Has he found the gap? No, just a single. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Albin will try to play a few shots, and by no means he'll be looking to play those singles and doubles. Want to play a few big shots here and reach that 100 mark of his. On the other end, Ritik, he's played very sensibly. Second fiddle. Required run rate is just under 3 per over. Not a problem at all. Oh, played uppishly, but there's no one in the fine leg region. So a safe option to play towards that region. Played beautifully, but straight to the hands. Get another single. The only way they could have got in this game is by picking up wickets still on OURSOUQ. But that has not been the case tonight. They've been rather bowling it too fuller, too short. And you can't be bowling loose deliveries to such class team as CSS. Runners up in the S10, runners up in the Bukhatir League, so they are a champion side. You have to be right on your toes if you got any chances to challenge this team. 32 gone, 172 for 1. That was a very good effort. 52 just required now in 17.5. Not an issue at all from here onwards. On the other end, 7 district hybrid. They were watching this game very closely, and a win here by CSS. It's going to be curtains for 7 district hybrid. I think there's an injury taken place. The fielder, while he was trying to take that catch, he's done some damage to his knees, and the medical attention is being given to him. We'll just take a short break. Lovely little partnership here between these two. Look very threatening for the upcoming games in this tournament. It has been a brilliant start for CSS. They've already got one win under their belt, and they're on the verge of winning this by a huge margin. And they should be looking to target to finish this game as quickly as they can. Lost one wicket, plenty of overs to go. Need to just secure a spot in the semi-final and improve their net run rate. Oh, that is flighted. But luckily for the bowler, it has gone straight to the hands of the fielder. Just the 52 runs required. Should be a cakewalk from here onwards. It has been a long day for Ceylon, OURSOUQ. None of the bowlers could get going here. Once again, extras. They've given a lot of extras. Couldn't really get their line and lengths going in their favour. And capitalized have CSS team on the verge of winning this game comfortably. We're bowling behind the stumps. And he's placed it to perfection for another single. Well, what this win will do, it's definitely going to boost their confidence coming in the next game of this tournament. Both the batters are well in form. Again, flight to delivery, uppishly played. Has he found the gap? He has to perfection. Excellent looking stroke, inside out, tough shot to execute. And he's done that to perfection. I think it's just giving a lot of room and a lot of flight to these batters. They're well set. They're not going to miss out on these kind of opportunities. Need to be targeting those stumps. This plan of bowling wide on the offside channel is certainly not working for these youngsters at the moment. And look at this, no sixes as of now. That is very surprising. So just the 20 boundaries as of now shows the calmness and the composure of these batters. They've been rotating strike, picking up those singles and doubles. 33 gone, 180 for 1. It's been a tough day for these youngsters of Ceylon, OURSOUQ. They've got wins under their belt, but now this time they were playing against the mighty CSS. It's a completely different ball game, and what a shot. That has been smashed out of the park. And Situm is bowled well today, but now has been welcomed with the maximum on his very first delivery, going down on one knee and has swept it to perfection for another maximum. So they seem to be in a hurry now. Just the 40 required, and Albin Alias, what a tremendous cricketer he is. We've seen him taking a blinder of a catch today in the first innings and also saved a 6. And now he's on the verge of scoring 100, just 12 runs shy to do that. Nicely bowled and equally well played. Hrithik also has been equal to the task today, 64 in 89. So he was not in a hurry at all, and that was the demand of the situation in this game. There wasn't any need whatsoever to be trying to play those big shots. And that is exactly what Hrithik did. And the other end, Albin was the aggressor. Played those free-flowing strokes. And look at that, 145 is the partnership now. They're on the verge of scoring 150-run partnership. Tremendous strikers, both of them. Looking very threatening in this tournament. All the other teams must be watching this game. Oh, he's tonked it down. And another chance goes down. So this is the story of tonight in the fielding department for Ceylon, OURSOUQ. They've missed some easy chances, and that was another one. Was straight down in the throat of the fielder. Nicely tossed up delivery, which couldn't get from the middle of the blade. And look at that regulation take. And he's just let it go. Has been a pretty one-sided encounter today. Never did Ceylon OURSOUQ came in this game. Hats off to CSS. They never allowed them to really dominate this game. They were simply having an upper hand since the time they've walked in this field. Winning the toss, Rajat Ganesh, and opting to bowl first. Had no hesitations whatsoever. Used the wicket to its full potential. And 222 is what they managed to score. Good over coming in for CSS. 37 required in the last 14 overs. 189 for 1. .34 gone, 189 for 1, and it's going to be Faisal, the captain, to continue. Will be operation from the Bukhatir end. Would want to just pick up a wicket or two, just to improve his stats. Maybe try to fire it onto the stump. We've seen them really flighting and looping, and that has not been the problem for both these batters. They've looked very comfortable in the middle since they walked in. And they've just kept things really simple, haven't complicated matters. Picked up those singles and doubles, hit those odd boundaries without any maximums, mind you. No sixes as of now in the second innings. I think Hrithik now will have the privilege to strike big. He's already well set. I would want to just smash a few and score big runs for his team. He's already done 65 and 90. But Faisal once again not getting his line right, bowling a wide. But this time he was within the guideline. And the umpire called it a fair delivery. Hrithik just having a look at the umpire, but that was a good decision. 2.26 is what is required. And Faisal is struggling. Oh, juicy full toss, and I think Hrithik has definitely missed an opportunity. There was there to be hit. All he did was found the long on fielder and will bring Albin back on strike. So 9 more required for Albin to reach his half set, or beg your pardon, 100. And he's got 34 runs to play along with. Excellent delivery. And equally well played by Albin. He's not trying to hit every ball for a boundary. He's waiting for the bad ones and playing according to the merit. Smart batting. Short delivery, and has he found the gap? The batters are looking to come back for a second, but denied by his partner. And he's absolutely dejected with himself. Albin couldn't really find the gap, but will retain strike in the next over. 35 gone, 193 for 1. That's the game for tomorrow. Match number 16. It's going to be Golden Sapero taking on the talented side of Ace Cricket School. It's going to be a fascinating encounter. And that's going to be live from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium tomorrow. Albin just taking his sweet time to reach his 100. Smart and calculated innings. Short delivery. And he's hit that towards the cow corner region. Has it got enough legs? This is going to be interesting. No, he's given up. That's going to be another boundary. So inching closer is Albin for his magnificent 100 here. Very poor delivery. It was short. It was way offside on that channel. And all he did was find the gap and has placed it to perfection for another boundary in his telly. So he's just one big hit away to reach his 100 here. It's going to be a memorable knock. It's been tough outing. Hot and humid conditions here. It's not easy to be batting out so long. He's played 108 deliveries as of now. So hats off to this young man. Punched straight to the fielder. It's always a nervous time when you're in your 90s. You're not too sure if you should just try to pick up those singles and doubles or try to finish reach in a glory style. Albin opts to take a single. And inching closer is he for his 100, 3 runs shy to be reaching his 100 in this important game for CSS. Short delivery. It was there to be hit, but all Ritwik did was hit straight in the hands of the fielder. End of the over, 198 for 1. Right then, welcome back after a much-deserved drinks break for the men in the middle. Quite hot and humid conditions. Still, there's no breeze whatsoever. It's quite muggy conditions. Very, very humid and sticky weather. 28 is what is required. Quite a one-sided affair we witnessed today. They promised a lot after the first innings along OURSOUQ. But such is the class of the batters of CSS. Played some calculated innings here. 27 is what is required. Once again, very wide. Nicely played by Ritwik and doing the right thing, giving strike to the man of the moment, Albin, who's just 2 runs shy to be reaching his first 100 of this tournament. We'll have to wait and see if he'll try to do it with style. A bit of a mix-up, and that's gonna be it. He's played a magnificent knock. And he's on the verge of scoring 100 here. 1 run shy. Nicely bowled. That is the right channel he should be looking to bowl. Faisal is bowling too wide to both the batters, giving a lot of width. And easy pickings for them. Have been very defensive throughout this innings. They've opened the field, they've led them to pick up those single and double, never really applied the pressure on them. Oh, helped away beautifully. There's no fielder in that region. And that's going to be boundary. Inching closer to victory is CSS. They want to finish it as quickly as they can. 21 is what is required. Fesu struggling to find his line or length. And that was a hit-me delivery, and that is exactly what he did. He hit it hard. And he's got another boundary to his telly. Look at those 2 scores from these batters. Ritwik 71 of 96 and Albin 99. That nervous 99. Well, if I was a captain, I would have got all the fielders in the circle and asked him to hit a big shot. If you want to reach your 100, try to reach it with a glory shot, mate. 21 required in 79. Brilliant innings by both the batters. Last delivery. Yeah, that is a better delivery from Faisal. It's been missing from his armory. And with that dot ball, it's going to be Albin taking strike in the next over. 37 gone, 205 for 1. Right then, just 1 run to reach his 100, and he reaches it, and he pumps his fist in the air. Has reached a magnificent 100. What a tremendous knock he's played. Albin, take a bow. Brilliant 100 in just 114, and just showing his bat, what power it's got. Look at that, how much it means to him. This wicket is not easy to bat on, and he's made it look so simple. Is this man, Albin. Tremendous knock, a memorable knock for this man on screen. Albin Alias was simply brilliant in the field early on and has now shown his skill level and skill set with the bat. Technically, such a sound batter, has reached his 100 and not even hit 1 maximum. Shows how technically sound is this batter. Played along the carpet throughout the innings and has played 114 deliveries. Shows the fitness level and the temperament of this man. Excellent stuff. And now I think he'll have all the license to hit big sixes and get at least 1 6 under his belt. 19 is what is required. And a lot of learning and experience will be taken in this game for these youngsters. They were simply brilliant in the first innings. The batters, they did well. They played out the 50 overs. That is one win for them. But then they have to come out with a plan and a strategy when they're defending a low total, that too against a big side that is played uppishly and into the gap. But the fielder will cut it out before the batters will scamper for a second. 17 runs now required in this innings. I beg your pardon, 18 runs. They just ran one on that occasion. Saad Ali is bowling his second over, trying to take him down is Ritwik. Unfortunately, he will not be able to reach his 100. He's shy of 27 runs. He would have just wished if they had more runs to chase, and he was always in a chance to reach 100 mark as well. Short delivery, cut away beautifully. Protection in the deep, and Albin will close out the over by picking up a single and retaining strike in the next over. 38 gone, 210 for 1. The captain will continue here. He's gone for plenty of runs. Couldn't really find his line and length going in his favour. And still, Albin is not looking to hit those maximums. I think the idea from him would be to come unbeaten in this innings. He does not want to throw away with his wicket, and both the batters would just want to stay in the middle and win this game for their team. 14 runs required now. It's been a really hard work for the youngsters of Ceylon, OURSOUQ. Couldn't really get going with their line and lengths. They were struggling. They did pick up early wicket initially of Mohit Kalyan. But then after that, once these two got in and they get settled, they played a chanceless innings, played a magnificent knock, inching closer to victory. This game is done and dusted now. Much better delivery right on the stumps, and they steal a single. Professor came out to bat today and would be very disappointed. Couldn't really get any runs under his belt today. Obviously played. Is there a chance? Just going to be another single. Nicely bowled, looking for a single, denied by his partner. 39 gone, 215 for 1. It's going to be Akash reintroduced into the attack. He's going to be bowling this 8th over from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end. Still defensive field setup, so it's just giving an indication they've given this game up very early. They could have tried to put up a fight, try to get some wickets under their name and give it a fight, but the body language just dropped down way too early in this second innings, and Never did they come back in this game, and CSS were dominating throughout this game. Oh, he's hit it really hard down the ground. Get just a single. Oh, nicely played. Swept away handsomely. It's a really slow outfield now. There's a lot of dew in the middle. The ball is not really traveling. 8 runs required. So 2 big hits, 1 big hit and a couple of runs, and the game is done and dusted. Akash will be bowling for some pride. Oh, nicely bowled. Got a thick outside edge rather. It's going towards the third man region. But the slow outfield will help the ball to slow down, and the batters will come back for a second. Well, equal to the task was Ritvik as well. 78 unbeaten. What a brilliant performance by him as well. He's given a good support to his partner and ensured his partner Albin reaches his 100. So a selfless innings by this young man. Oh, placed it to perfection, bisecting between short third and point region for another couple of runs.
$222 for 1. Just 1 hit away. Nicely punched off the back foot this time. And plays it on the offside for a single. 40 overs gone. 223 for 1. What a wonderful performance. This is from CSS. This partnership, magnificent. 183 runs between these two. Down the leg side. It's running down towards that fine leg boundary. Will they come back for the third? I think they will. What a partnership. And that's pretty much the end of the game here. A terrific win for CSS by 9 wickets. With over 9.5 overs remaining. Absolute commanding performance. Albin Elias, 107. 81 for Ritvik. It's been a tough day for OURSOUQ Cricket Club in the field. That's the scorecard there. Kalyan went for 20, the only man dismissed. Brilliant catch by there by Faisal Rahman. And this partnership is absolutely sublime stuff from these two. Ritvik, 81 of 108. Brilliant 100. Unbeaten, 107 of 121. 226 for 1. With overs to spare. Nothing much to really talk about. The bowling, the spinners didn't had the much impact was expected from them. Only wicket to fall. Basido picking up wickets. And Tejan really expensive. Sutam and Asila also wicketless. 2 of their main bowlers. Akash bowled well. None for 31. It's been a struggle. It's a tough day at the office for OURSOUQ Cricket Club. That's the match summary. Match number 15 of Sharjah, 48 Sharjah Bukhatir League 2024. OURSOUQ Cricket Club, 50 overs, 225 for 9. Basuda making a wonderful 69. Yasser picking up 2 wickets, 2 wickets for Haider. In reply, a 9-wicket victory for CSS Group. A brilliant partnership between Elban and Rithvik. Elban 107, 81 unbeaten Rithvik. The only wicket to fall was picked up by Pasido. They won by 9 wickets. We will take a short break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the Player of the Match award, where we got OURSOUQ with the match referee as well.
Everyone, and welcome to the 48th Bukhatir League 2024 powered by FanCode. Well, firstly, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket and all its administration involved behind the scenes for such a wonderful tournament. We would also like to thank our sponsors, powered by sponsor and official streaming partner FanCode, event partner TCM, support sponsor OURSOUQ.com. In match number 15, CSS Group has defeated Ceylon OURSOUQ Cricket Club by 9 wickets. It's a huge margin. They played some magnificent cricket. Commencing ahead, we will be moving on with the awards of the night, and the award will be provided by our honorable match referee, Mr. Tehseen Javed, and OURSOUQ player of the match, without any doubt. It's going to be Albin Alias from CSS Group for his brilliant unbeaten 107 runs, and he did that in just 121 balls. Simply outstanding performance. He came into bat when his team required him to do so, and he played magnificently. Congratulations. First of all, I would like to know, from where did you get that bat of yours?
No, actually, it is a contract bat I gifted from my friend.
Well, you played brilliantly today. The moment you came in, you were playing magnificently. It was coming right off the center of your bat. How are you feeling today?
No, I'm feeling very happy. Of course, scoring 100 is a very happy moment for me, for any batsman, so I'm very happy.
Last question. Whom do you want to dedicate this award to?
Of course, to CSS and for my family, they are backing me very well, even if I am here. So I'm dedicating this award to CSS family and to my family.
You were simply magnificent, Rick. Congratulations, and thank you for entertaining us with a lovely knock of yours. Right then, that's all from the post-match presentation. We got one more game tomorrow lined up, but for now, goodbye. God bless.